Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, if you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation about everything that goes down in the Thailand community. We also have a 5-point bulletin tonight. A 5-point bulletin. We are going to be talking about Tonight we're going to be talking about, can you find real love in Thailand, Pattaya, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. In the poll section I asked if you've ever found true love, and 60% say no, they're not found true love at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay, on the bottom right hand corner we have a super chat button. Tonight we have Hennessy for the enemy, who's going to open up the till Tonight we got Jim Beam. We're spreading love on the Jim Beam side of the game. We also got Black Label, spreading love on the Black Label side of the game. You know what I mean? We out here looking good, smelling good, being the best version of ourselves every single day, non-stop, pumping it through, giving it the best we can with what we got. You know what I mean? That's the way it is, man. We out here. So the sun has been shining in the UK and things have been things have been picking up, and just got to work hard, man. Just been pushing through, and thinking about everything that's going down and direction we've been going in with the YouTube streets, and seeing how the channel's going, seeing what we're gonna do. You know what I mean? How we're gonna program my life, and things are moving forward. You know what I mean? So you just got to take one stage at a time and take it slow. The race is not for the swift. It's for those who can endure it, So you got to learn to endure it. You got to learn to work, be a working process. But you're going to get there, but you got to work on it, daily. And that's what I've been doing, just working on daily and pushing through, man. I'm keeping it together, man, keeping it strong. You know what I'm saying? I'm keeping it together, you know what I mean? Well done, boss. Coming on live, defending the Empire. A lot of competition going hard tonight. Yeah, I mean, I don't really see it as competition. I don't really see it as competition. I just see that, a lot of people, because what I noticed, Skibby, is that when I'm not live, a lot of people don't go live. Okay, one person was going live, Kelly Codwell. I don't know what he's trying to do, but, he's still not trying to. He's still not trying to find his own lane. He's still not trying to, I know what he's trying to do, but, he needs to do a lot more to get his channel up and running. And then, he needs to do a lot more, and he needs to, but it's not my business. But, like I said, he's not even in the Thailand community. So I don't even really class him as coming in the community. But, yeah, I didn't see that much people live when I don't live, so I understand a lot of people feed off my hype and my heap and everything that's going on. Listen, man, something I just get used to. You know what I'm saying? You just have to get used to. I don't have competition in my life. I just do my YouTube channel, and I spread love. You know what I mean? I try to make everybody stay in their lane and do their thing. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I see it. Big up anyway. At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, man, we've just been pushing through, man. Just keeping it as best as I can. And doing the best I can with what I got, man. You know what I mean? And staying in our lane. You know what I'm saying? And, doing what we got to do, man. You know what I'm saying? I see you there, Prenzo, around the world. What's going on, man? We out here on these YouTube streets, man. You know how the game is, the race is not for the swift, it's for those who can endure it, man. And we have definitely been enduring it. We've been pushing through, and we've been keeping as positive as we can. You know what I'm saying? So, without a doubt, man, what's going on, man? We here, man. We here. So, it's all good. You know what I mean? It's all good. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah. So we've been pushing through. You know what I mean? And just doing what we got to do, man. You know what I mean? We're out here. Dixie Norman says, pumping it through, without a doubt. We're pumping it through, giving it the best we can, and working hard, man. Working hard on our YouTube streets, trying to just keep it together, you know what I mean? And pumping it through, you know what I mean? Without a doubt. Dixie Norman says, pumping it through at the Club Fillers Inc. We're on a warm-up side of the game, warming up the live stream and seeing what's going down, you know what I mean, on these YouTube streets. On these YouTube streets, and what's happening on these YouTube streets. So, yeah, man, you just gotta do what you gotta do, and find your lane and do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? that's the thing about YouTube. YouTube is a thing where you got to find your lane and you got to find what works for you, and you got to double down on it. You got to give the audience what they want. You got to find your audience. It's a tough game. You know, you got to build your pillars. You got to build your people. Make sure that your pillars and the people around you are solid as well. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you can think you're working with someone and they're your friend and they're your enemy. So you got to be careful. You know what I mean? Larry the realist in the building. What is going on at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel? We out here on these YouTube streets pumping through. Larry the realist in the building. We're still here, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes you think, you know what I mean? So you got to just push it through, you know what I mean? I know everybody wants to jump on one lane and jump on one thing, but you really got to you got to find your lane. You got to find what's yours. You got to find what works for you, and you can't intimidate. I mean, you can try and copy someone else, but really and truly, people didn't come down to see you. People didn't come down to see someone else. They came down to see you. They come down to see the authenticness of you. You understand? That's so if you try to copy someone else, they're gonna feel like, man, I come down to hear you. I want to hear your story. I want to hear your, I want to hear your figure. You feel how you. Because everybody has a whole makeup of how they feel, and most of your crowds would want to come down to see you and hear what your story is and what your side of the story is and how you feel about certain situations. That's why it's very important to just be you. You know what I mean? Because people want to see you. You know what I mean? So that's the way it is. Yeah, it's got to be. So you got to learn to. Like I said, look, man, when you're on top of your game, or when you're boss of the community, people always are going to try and take stabs at you. People are always going to try and take to the top because people want to get to the top as quick as they can. But as I said to you before, that's the easiest way to try and do it. That's trying to cut corners. What you got to do is put work in because I put work in to get to the top of the game. I got to put work in, and you got to put the work in. And if you try to run away from it and not put the work in, unfortunately, it's not going to work out too good for you. You know what I'm saying? Because YouTube is a lot of hard work. YouTube is dedicated, hard, focused work, and sometimes you look at the results and you think, "Well, I could have did something else with that time." But boy, what you're doing, you're building groundswell. So you got to build your groundswell, man, and you got to build your cake. You got to build your whole empire. You got to build your empire, around your people, your not only your mods, not only your seven pillars. You got to have a little bit of trolling, a little bit of seven pillars, and a little bit and entertainment. Whatever way you do it, whether you do it the entertainment way or you do it in a way where you're producing content. I should say content. That's what I should say, content. You know what I mean? Because people come down for content. They come down for the excitement. They come down. They want it for the 2-3 hours there with you or whatever time they're with you. They want to see. They want to feel your energy. They want to feel excitement. They want to feel something fun going on. You understand? And you gotta rev it up. You gotta rev it up. That's why you see sometimes I'm putting my hands up in the air and I'm doing all this. And, I'm getting the excitement going on. You know what I'm saying? Because I gotta make sure that I keep the momentum going, the buzz going. You know what I mean? Because you don't come down to feed off my energy. You come to feel off my energy. My energy's got to be at the highest level you can be. Mm. You got two bosses in the genre now. Who's the two bosses in the genre? I would like to know who is the two bosses in the genre. Who would like to be? The truth of the matter is everybody should be a boss, but there's only one boss in the genre, and there's always going to be one boss in the genre. You know what I'm saying? You can't often imitated, but can't be duplicated. You understand? There's no way you can try and copy. You can try your best to try and do this, man. It ain't gonna work. That shit ain't gonna work. You understand? You know what I mean? Because as I said to you before, people come down to see the authenticness of you and what you're about. Stop trying to be a boss. Stop trying to be something that you're not. Just be you. You know what I mean? And tell people your story. Everybody's got a story. Everybody's got a story. I got loads of stories, guys. You'll heard my stories. And I know some people ain't had so much of an adventurous life as I have, but everybody's got a story. Tell them your stories. Tell them what you're about. Tell them your principles are, what you stand by and what you live by. Tell your crowd what you are. Build your crowd. Build your crowd. Build your organic crowd. Build your people. And build your pillars, and build your cake too. Takes a lot. Takes a lot to build this shit up. Not just as easy as just turning up. How was your week, boss? It was good, man. No problem. No complaints. I'm still I'm still grinding, Larry the Realist. I'm grinding every day, man. I'm grinding, man. Like I said, like coming up from, from where I'm come from and coming up again and trying to come up again. Probably this is the hardest I've ever tried, hardest I've ever, try to come up. It's like it's so slow sometimes, but this is the way the process is. These things change along the way, and when coming up in your lane, you've got to be able to change with the time. The man like London Cabby in the building. You know what I mean? Yeah, I saw that. I was there. I saw the live stream. I saw the live stream. I saw. Look, man, Kelly Cudwell can never be. Look, Kelly Cudwell can be a boss. Anybody can be a boss. Everybody should be a boss of their own self. But the problem with Kelly Cudwell is that he's trying too hard to not be himself and try to be me. I don't know why he wants to do that. And then everybody comes in his chat and tells him, "Stop trying to be Barry and just be you, man. We come to see you. We don't want to see Barry. We want to see Barry. We go and watch Barry over his channel. We come to see you." We want to hear your opinion, your story, your thing. Everybody got a story. I want to hear you. So when people come over there and they realize, man, this guy's just imitating this guy, man, I might as well just go and watch the boss. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. You know what I mean? Had a whole week off, low numbers, losing audience. I'm not losing audience, by the way. I just started my live stream 11 minutes ago, and I'm 32 in the chat, so that is very good for me. So what it is, my plane is going up in the year, and my audience ain't going nowhere. We go up in the year slowly but surely towards that 50 mark. But it's a slow 11 minutes. That's good. 34 in the chat. It's very good. I'm not sure what planet you live on, but I live on a planet which is good. My planet ain't go. My audience ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying, hello, boss. Wonderful to see everyone on a Friday evening. Yes, London Cabby. Good to see you on a Friday evening. I hope how is it outside? Hope everything's okay. I heard the weekend's gonna be good. I heard it's gonna be a sunny weekend. It's gonna be a power pack weekend. I'm not sure what's gonna go down, but it seems like it's gonna be a sunny weekend. I don't know what you're doing. I hope, you know what I mean? Hope business has been picking up and busier than, we've been a month in now, coming into a month next weekend to like the summertime. And, hope it's picking up in your way, man. Weight loss challenge, I don't know, man. I'm lost for real. I'm still trying. You still haven't, man. Oh, okay. This is, okay. So, there you go. You know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Unfortunately, big up London Cabby for that. Okay, there you go. Right, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yeah, so we've been just pushing through and giving it the best we can and doing the best we can with what we got. And like I said, man, it's a journey, man. It's a journey of life, and that journey of life is, like I said, it's never easy, man. It's not easy. It's just you just gotta, you know what I mean? You just gotta push it through, man. You know what I mean? You just gotta push it through. Without a doubt. You know what I mean? Without a doubt. A bootleg in the building coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. on the warm-up side of the game at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What is going on? Bootleg pumping through, giving it the best we can. We out here on these YouTube streets. You know what I mean? Doing our thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Pumping through and giving it the best we can. Friday. Who's that opening the till on a Friday? Who's opening the till at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight? Coming through with Czar 699 Czar. Jay Smith's in the building. Big up Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel on a Friday night. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Friday night, we are pumping through, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Friday night, we are pumping through. We're most definitely. Big up Prenzo coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up for that. And guys, at the bottom right hand corner, we have a super chat button. We spread love tonight. Tonight, we got Hennessy for the enemies. We've been running that down, actually. We got some Black Label. You know what I mean? Johnny Walker Black. We also got some Jim Beam. And we're smelling good, looking good, being the best version of ourselves. You know what I mean? And we're pumping through, man. You know what I'm saying? We're pumping through, man. Life is good, but boy, you just got to keep pushing, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, so like I said, and we've been doing, okay. Oh, man. I don't think it was him what bans. I don't think he banned people. I think his Nitro Freak what banned somebody. Look, man, it is what it is, man. Look, man, it's not the first time I've had people trying to eat off cake and trying to get cake and people trying to do this kind of. Look, man, these guys are not even in the Thailand community. They're in the Filipino community, bro. You got to stay in your lane, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the way it is. I'm drinking a bottle of Nigerian Guinness at a time. Oh, wicked, man. Okay. Boss, do you drink Jameson favorite whiskey? I have never drank. I don't remember drinking that before, but I have. You know what I mean? I have not drank that before. You know what I mean? Okay. We out here at these YouTubers drinking a Nigerian Guinness as a type. Good for you, London Cabby. Nigerian Guinness keeps you strong, keeps you positive, keeps you going. And London Cabby, how do you deal with this heat, man? With all this electrolytes, do you not get tired with the heat stroke, with all the heat, everything's going on? it's it's, it's crazy. It's crazy out here, guys. Big up the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. He says Luma. Okay, okay. I'm not sure what that's coming from. I'm not sure if I should ban that word or not ban it, but even so, I don't know what's going on. So Luma doesn't. I don't know what Luma means. So you know what I mean. I will take that. I'll take that for now. $5. Yeah, $5 coming true. I appreciate that $5 coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And what we do with that, we drinking Hennessy tonight for the enemies. Understand? Well, Hennessy. We take a shot like this, and we have a shot of Hennessy to spread some love. To warm up the pipes. That's what we do. Warming up the pipes. You know what I mean? The pipes are always going to get warm. You know what I mean? You know? Gotta warm up the pipes. Big up, man, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Mm. Mm. First drink of the week. Big up. Whoa, London Cabby's coming back again with the chip inside of the game. Big up, London Cabby, coming to at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We out here on these YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay, boss Chris got kicked out of a club in Bangkok tonight. So embarrassing. Your thoughts on that? Why did he get kicked out of a club? For what reason did he get kicked out of a club? Look, when you are a live streamer and you're doing live streaming, you're very vulnerable. You're in a vulnerable position. That's why you see a lot of live streamers don't go outside. They don't go outside their room. You see people like Nick Nunnam, you see all these different guys, they don't go out their room. They never leave because they know once you go out in the field, you're the most vulnerable guy. Anything could happen. If you're vulnerable, you could lose your channel. Someone could just come along, a woman could just come along and pop out. I had that in the West End before. Woman just said, "Oh, you're on live streaming," and pop up. You know what I'm saying? Bang. I mean, you could lose your channel. You get kicked out of places. People ring up places. People could stream snipe you, which don't like you. You know what I'm saying? You're in a very vulnerable position. That's why you see from a person people who do live stream. Some of them live stream with their girlfriend and know someone's not going to turn up like that, or they live stream with something else or someone else. But if he got kicked out of a pub in Thailand, there must have been a reason. There must have been a reason for it. Okay, boss. I didn't know you had the same haircut as me. Big up, man. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Mickey Barkshaw in the building, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, we're warming up the pipes, guys. 49, going into 50 in the chat. Big up 50 in the chat. If you're in the background, say something or forever hold your peace. Say something. We're going in, man. Your life is good. You know what I'm saying? Celebrate life. You know what I mean? You're here today. You're gone tomorrow. You can't take it with you. Spread some love. You know what I mean? It's Friday night. Let's get it up. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it going on at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? We out here. Boss, when you, okay. Everyone started laughing. That's what happened on YouTube, bro. When you were in Bournemouth, the guy I reported you for I was going in the pub. It was dangerous live streaming in the public area. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was old man that did that. Yeah, when he was up to his tricks. I mean, this is not only them kind of situations can happen. I've had it many times. Don't stop me. I never turned off my live stream. Yes, that's one thing I don't do, London Cab. I don't turn off my live stream. I never turn off my live stream either because I know how they do it and I know what happens, but I don't turn off the live stream. I say, all right, I walk out. I leave because I don't want the trolls to think that they beat me. So I say, all right, well, I'm keeping my live streams keep going on 24 hours, never going to stop. So even if I have to leave this establishment, I'm still going to carry on the live stream because the minute they think that they can stop you, they'll keep doing it. So I carried on, man. I kept bumping through, man. I always keep bumping through. You know what I mean? It's like that, man. I mean, it happens. To be fair, it happens to a lot of streamers on IP2, and it happens to a lot of streamers in the UK. It's just that I just know who does it because I'm a boss. And I do my research. So I just know who does it. You know what I mean? But yeah, it can happen to you. Even if it wasn't that person, it could have been someone else. It's a wake-up call. That's why you got to be careful. You can't just be live streaming in the airport. You can't live stream in the airport. And people do live stream in the airport. I see Bimo Run. Like for what Bimo Run does, it's hard to do that in the UK. Bimo is not Bimo on live stream in the airport, Bimo on live stream from his car. You know what I'm saying? All them kind of things there, you'll be getting all kind of different situations. So, you know, it's a situation. Okay. Don't worry, Ron's got a strike the other day. I don't want to get Ron got. Barry, did you book your flight? No, I have not booked my flight, Jay Smith. To the Philippines. I am still in limbo about this situation. We need to get something going on. We need to. I can't, Jay Smith, I'm all over the place with this shit, man. I'm all over the place. My mind's all over the place, man. We need to get some. We need to get. I don't know what we're gonna do, man, but we're gonna do something. Man, because, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to piece all this together. Like, where is this cake gonna come from? You know what I'm saying? Where's all this cake gonna come from, man? You're going in, mate. I know it's a bit embarrassing because we should get it together. You know what I mean? But fuck me, bro. It's we need some more 8 shots, Jay Smith. Big up Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It just kind of okay. Okay. Uh, uh, okay. My man, pay attention, bro. Pay attention, bro. Pay attention. Skip it. Pay attention. Don't be so. You're a smart guy. Don't be so silly. You know what I'm saying? When these guys make up shit, don't start coming over and say, "Did you do this? Did you do that?" It's all lies, bro. It's all a bag of lies. Pay attention, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't get too. You know what I mean? Comes with the territory. Advanced privacy comes to the North America. Byron in the building coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What is Jay will pay? You can't always rely on Jay. You can't rely on Jay Smith for all of it. London Cabby, Jay Smith. Come on, Baron, get your finger out your bum. Your turn, mate. Get your finger out your bum. Come on, Baron, your turn, mate. Now, you know what the truth of the matter. I gotta sort it out. When I figure it out in my brain, I'll figure it out and tell you what's gonna go down. You know what I mean? When I figure it out, I've been trying to figure it out. You know what I mean? Just I fucking don't know. There you go. The Club Phillips Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Skibbity, you're asking questions. You should know that already. You think I want you? You think I'll do that? Then you think I'm gonna go around the camera and say, "Yeah, I'm on a live stream. I'm gonna go on upskirt with me." I mean, come on, Skibbity, come on, pay attention, bro. I'm silly. You wouldn't even have a YouTube channel by now. Yeah, who does that? That's old-fashioned kind of thing from the 1970s, isn't it? Bloody hell, bro. You come over asking, did I do that? Like, ah. Yeah, the week went fast, man. It went quick. Life is moving. Life is moving, man. It's moving, Baron. It's moving. It's the end of the month next week. It ain't no joke, man. I tell you, it's moving like a rocket. That's what I'm saying. And then the end of the month is 2 more months, and then boy, you know what I mean? 2 more months, and Jay Smith wants to just go ahead and just book a flight. Just like that. Man, it's bad. It's bad. I know, man. It's bad. It's, on the way to success, and you're grinding and you're trying to grind up your way up to success. Sometimes you look at it, I look at it now and I think to myself, God damn, B, what's going on with you, man? I need to get it together, man. I need to get it together. Because it's like I never really been like this. It's usually, I'm usually a man would just say, all right, we're going to book a ticket, boom, and I'm going, you know what I'm saying? Or even book it 2 weeks before I go or a month before I go and I'm out. You know what I mean? But it's been a lot of grind, bro. It's been a lot of grind. You know, book it on the credit card. I don't think we're going to do that. I don't think I'm going to do that, man. Either you have the money for it or you don't. You know what I'm saying? If you pay for it, you don't, mate. That's not messing about. I've seen you are so positive and upbeat. You have her world in your hands. Oh, I'm great for that, London Cabby. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that, man. I agree. I do seem a lot more upbeat and more happier. I've been drinking this cappuccino. Maybe I should stop drinking it. Cappuccino is not good for you, but the cappuccino, it gets me going. It gets me talking. I don't know if it's the cappuccino, but I truly believe London Cam is because I've been outside in the sun. And it's sunny and it's more warm, and you go about and everybody. When you're outside in the summertime and everybody's happy. Everybody's like, yeah, hello, how are you? Everybody's talking and people's being friendly and it's more upbeat and more, more friendly and more, you know what I mean? So when you do come on a live stream, it's like, you've been outside. It does change your mood. It does change your mood, man. It does change your mood. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Okay. Okay. When you say you're grinding, well, grinding is like, building the YouTube channel, building my website, building my thing, building my lane, building my empire. You know what I mean? Of what I've been doing over the last 3 years. So it's kind of non different to what I'm used to doing. And then I look back on it, I think to myself, well, maybe if I was, and like I said, I'm at that different point now, but in order to get to where you want to get to your level of the success you want to get to, you got to grind it out, man. You got to put in the work. When I say grind, I mean you got to put in the days, the nights, the live streams, this, that. Some things might happen, might not happen. You know what I mean? You're looking for, you're trying to get your papers up. You're putting you put in the streaming. You're doing this, you're doing that. You're keeping on focus. You're keeping it together. And, just grinding it. When I say grinding, I'm not sure you don't understand about grinding. I'll say it another way. Working. All right, working. Working process. I shouldn't say grinding because not everybody can understand what grinding means. Working hard towards a better future. And I've been working hard on my future and but we definitely have to step it up if we're going to get somewhere. It's all happening. He says use the credit card. He said that about 4 times now. I don't think I'll be using my credit card to go anywhere, bro. If I got to put it on a credit card, then I just won't go. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to go on holiday with your extra money, with extra money. You know what I mean? You're supposed to save us, push it all together, and then go. You know what I'm saying? It's just that because I think I put a lot of effort into these YouTube streets, and anyway, it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, so you put a lot of effort into these YouTube streets, and you know what I mean. We had some good couple of streams. The last streams as well. Good couple of last streams. The last few streams we had last week was good. So we had a good weekend. So it was good. You know what I mean? Like I said, guys, listen. No matter how much of a situation I'm in, no matter how much of a situation, if the enemy comes to give me money, I won't take it. That's my pride. That's my pride, man. That's what I live by. Yeah. Yeah, that's my pride, and that's how I live by. It don't matter how much, don't matter how broke you are. Sometimes you gotta have pride and principles about yourself. No matter how much you're on the floor, you're fucked up. You know what I mean? And that's what I grew up with. I just grew up with that inside of me. Not everybody's grown that with them inside. There's some people who, you know, you know what I mean? They'll switch up at a drop of a hat. I just don't have that in me. I just don't have it in me. You know what I mean? So I just, when you saw me refuse NCS Play's money this week, is because I just don't feel good about it. Like I said, it doesn't matter how much, it doesn't matter. I'd rather just sit and wait. So okay, I mean, we're in the grind together, we're all in together. But for me to sit down and take it from somebody who did that mess to me, I'm like, nah, I just ain't got it in me. Some people have, but I just have. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right, maybe I'll take YouTube too serious, but I just ain't got it in me, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, nah, man, you know what? I really just don't want nothing to do with you guys at all. I want you to be over there and me to be over here, and we just keep it separate like that. And you know what? At the end of the day, that's it, peaceful. I don't want your money. I don't want your conversation. I don't want nothing completely to do at all. And you have that choice in life, and you have that choice to live with that choice, and that's what I live by. So I'm not dwelling on it too much. If anybody does say that's just the way I live, bro, I'm sorry. It doesn't. You could say, "Bah, you could take that money and go somewhere." Look, man, look. Like I said, all money is not good money. Wait, and that money will come. That's just the way I live, and good or bad. Okay, okay. Well, okay. 3 years grinding, no income isn't good. Okay, well, we built something which at least we built something which we could build something, a revenue stream that we can take anywhere in the world and make some revenue from it when we turn on the street. That's what we can say. We built a website, we built a lane, we built 7 pillars, we built our lane, we built our thing. Sometimes greatness takes time. You know what I'm saying? It did take 3 years. Greatness takes time, bro. You know what I mean? So I built something now, so I can't look back on it. I just have to say, you know what? Well, it's time to step some game up. Okay. Okay. Plus, would you go to the Philippines if it was somebody on my team? If it's somebody on my team, obviously, yeah. If it's on my team, yes. But not. So I'm not obviously buying a ticket. But if somebody said, okay, I'll put the money on bloody, the gift app or some shit like that, or even a super chat. Of course I would. But it's not like I'm saying it's got to be someone on my team, not somebody who's not on my team, or someone who's. I mean, if somebody's not someone who's who's bloody been hammering me for 3 years, and all of a sudden they want to buy me a ticket. Like, no, man. You know what I mean? That's just the way I roll. Right, but anyway, we're at the Club Phillips Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? And I hope where the boss comes from. You know what I mean? That's just the way the boss comes from. That's just the way I am. That's just the way I was brought up. And that's just, where I'm from. So, good or bad, live with it or not. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. I think it's better use your own money and don't credit cards cost something for you. Yeah. Spending money before you even got it. You know what I'm saying? Going places you should not be going. Grind, make your money, do something. You know what I mean? Do something. You know what I mean? Get it up. Anyway, guys, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, and we are pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. And we have got a good topic to go in tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. I think that is the fake Tommy. So I don't think that's the fake Tommy. I think that's the fake Tommy. You know what I'm saying? So we are pumping through. How about TikTok as an income stream? No, no, no. TikTok is too hot for kids. They don't promote people like me. I'm not fine. I'm not. I'm not. Don't do stupid stuff. You have to do stupid stuff for them to promote you. And when you do stupid stuff, then they promote you. And but they don't. They're not going to promote me really. TikTok thing. I'm on TikTok, bro. I do TikTok. I do TikTok. It's a fake Tommy. You know what I mean? Okay, what about UK credit card interest rates like now? I should think they will be like 30% of my bloody hell. Okay. Hmm. Okay, motivational speaker. Okay. Okay. I saw his live stream today. It was with Sam, yeah? Yeah, it was with Sam. They got some donut. I saw his live stream today. He got roasted for his. I mean, he lives in Thailand. You know what I mean, he lives in Thailand. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what do you expect? You don't. Who cares if he lives in Thailand? I like Chris Keys one. You live in Thailand, man. Who cares? Who gives a real? Even if you wear a real bloody Nike in Thailand, no one don't care. If you wear, there's so much fakes around. Won't buy a bloody fake and just rock it. You know what I mean? You don't need to. No one's gonna. You're not gonna get more women if it's real. I'm here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, the middle end of the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay, if you're dressing like a kid, yeah, I mean, he's gonna get that. You're gonna, yeah. He's gonna get. He gets that all the time. He gets that on his videos all the time, because he dresses like a kid. But hey, you're in Thailand, man. You can dress wherever you want to dress. You can enjoy your life, man. He's enjoying life. He's got rich parents. He's enjoying life. Can't knock the kid. He built a good YouTube channel. You know what I mean? He built a good lane for himself. And he worked hard every day for his channel, and he's done good, man. You can't knock him for it. I can't knock him for that. You know what I mean? Okay. No, 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 no. Let's not jump to the conclusion. Let's not jump to conclusions, guys. Let's not jump to conclusions because we're gonna have a topic of conversation tonight. We're gonna have a topic of conversation because it's a hard one. It's a hard one whether to just jump to conclusions and say no, because sometimes I can show you some dime pieces around the world who's with their husband around the world right now in love, man. You know what I'm saying? Or something. They got nice cars, jewelry, they're living their life to the maximum, you know what I mean? So, and also people living in Thailand with their dime piece and or with their beautiful family. So, let's not jump to conclusions and just say no. I mean, let's break it down. Let's break it down and let's see what conclusion we come to because, it's hard to say no. I've seen a lot of we're going to chop that up tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Finding love entirely is like winning the lottery. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Well, you know. I mean, we're going to chop that up tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We out here. We out here on these YouTube streets pumping through. Fake trainers, false economy. I bought a pair of couple of years ago, chucked them in the bin, hurt my feet or waste of money. Yeah, they do hurt your feet. I don't think we're all mongers, my man. Daniel Kelly, I don't think we're all mongers. You can't speak for yourself. We're not all mongers. There's a lot of guys what's watching my channel now. It's not mongers. I'm not interested in mongering, you know what I mean, or anything like that. You know what I mean? Love. What is it? Can you explain? Good question. Love is unconditional. Love is. I mean, I've had a girl love me before, and when a girl loves you, you know that love. You can feel the love. You can feel love. Not just somebody liking you, but you can feel when somebody loves you. So when a girl really loves you, you know when she loves you. I've had a couple of girls love me before, and what when I was younger. Not now. Girls don't love me now. I'm a fat old cunt. You know what I'm saying? But when I was younger, I had a few girls love me, and it's nice. It's a nice feeling. And making love is much better than having sex. You can't break the feeling of making love when you both love each other, and I love her too. So, what is love? Anybody else can put it in the chat. Do you think, you have any questions, put it in the chat. Do you think Chocolate Man's bird loves him, boss, or do you think she is just after money? Yeah, it's hard to answer the question. I don't know their relationship. He seems to have a relationship with her, and he seems to be together. That I can imagine he gets a lot of stick, or a lot of stick. He said he had to ban a lot of people off his channel, or otherwise we'll have thousands in the chat. I can imagine he gets a lot of trolling. I can imagine he gets a lot of trolling for being with her, a small Thai girl, and and he's the way he is. He must get a lot of trolling. To answer your question, I don't know because I haven't indulged in their relationship. But from what I've seen, they're together. They're this. Would you call it love? I don't know. You ask me. Someone put it in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Boss, Ed Sweeney is copying you. He live when you are live. No, I don't. Listen, man. We're gonna go through this. We're gonna go through this 101 times. Look, we're gonna have to learn to live with. We're gonna have to learn to live with. Look, we started this. Us, London Cabby, the Pillars, and all of us. We started a 9 o'clock stream where everybody turned up at 9 o'clock, right, guys? And unfortunately, guys, look, people copy success. You lot showed success. You showed that we have a good chat hangout. You showed that we have cake. You showed that we have fun. We showed that we can ask questions. These are a combination of success. And one thing I do know about success, I don't matter how look at Ed Sweeney, how much subscriber Ed Sweeney's got. and he has to get, he knows what time it is. And he has to go live when I go live because he knows what time it is. You understand? So, you're gonna have to get used to the fact that, people are gonna copy you, and um, it's not that he copied me. It's just that he knows what time it is. They just know what time it is, man. We're popping, and that's just it. 46,000 subscribers. You wouldn't think he would have to go live at 9 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? I know he's live on his other channel, but 46,000 subscribers. But that just shows you what I'm trying to say. That people, we built this and we built this empire up, and there's loads of people want to eat off it because they feel that there's a success right there. And people are like, well, who cares? Barry doesn't own a 9 o'clock stream. The boss doesn't own a 9 o'clock stream. He doesn't own the lyrics. He doesn't own the thing. I'm going to build the same way, the same time, the same thing, and then, see what comes up. So we're just going to have to live with that, man, unfortunately. That's just the way it is. Okay. Any single guys a party is among us? No. When you, bad question. Long was your longest relationship with a Thai lady? Did you live with her? Okay, good question, Jay Smith. When I was living in Thailand for 5 years, I had a relationship with about 9 Thai women, but most of them were older ladies, bro. Because I found most of them was like 37, 38, 30 something. And what I found was the older ones which were mature were the ones which wasn't so much about the money. They were working, they had a job, and it was about getting a bit of a companionship wherever it was to be. And I found that that's what it was I was dealing with a lot. Now, did I live with one? Yes. I lived with some? Yes, I lived with a few. I also lived with a girl, which was there was a girl. I was on Walkie Street. I was on Walkie Street, and I was actually working on Walkie Street. And she came up to me and she told me she liked me, as they do. And I don't really listen to all the BS, but it was a lot of BS. But you know what I mean. To cut a long story short, she worked in bloody Windmill. She worked in a windmill. And she was a younger lady. She was a younger lady, and she worked in windmill. And she came to live with me. She was living with me, and she's trying to work. You know what I'm saying? It is what it was. It wasn't my girlfriend though, but that one lived with me. So I had that living with me for a good little while. And and there was a girl which I really, really fancied, Jay Smith. One of the girls most girls I ever fancied on Walkie Street. She was half black and half Thai, half Nigerian, half Thai. She was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I could not believe it. She was just absolutely. I just found her so beautiful, man. And one day I dropped lyrics on her in a club and told her, man, I think you're just gorgeous, man. That mix was just. Anyway, cut a long story short, took her home and she lived with me for bloody God knows her. And one guy who came from Walkie Street came to see me one time, pull open the door. She was in my room, slammed the door again. So I lived with her for a little while. Who else did I live with? I had another relationship. I had so much relationship with her, but it was more like I had a relationship with a manager of a club, a manager of a nightclub. She was about 38. It was good. It was fine. So most of the relationships I had another one with a doctor, chemist. She worked in a chemist. She went to do her job. She was probably about 28. She did her job, came home, and then she used to come and see me. She used to come and buy food, and we used to have food together. So I had about 9. About altogether was about 9 in all the bloody 5 years relationship, and I lived with the longest I ever stayed with them was about think it was a year. I think it was yeah, that's what it was. It was the manager of the club because we worked together. Probably the worst thing I ever done. But the worst thing I ever done. We lived with each other for a year, and she was the manager of the club. And I don't know what possessed me to tell her to. I gave her my number one day. She called me. I told her to, you know me. I'm in the middle of the night. I told her come round my room. She came round my room. And then, cut a long story short, we got a single man side of the game going on. And she was, women of that age, it felt like I was moving the cobwebs away from her before I can get my single man side of the game going on. And then it was amazing. But anyway, we was doing single man side of the game for a long time. We went down to my birthday, went down to the beach, and we went down to Junction Beach and stayed on the beach. But it was the worst thing I ever done. It was just the worst thing I ever done. I mean, she just made my life hell. Because if you know anything about working in a club, it's like when the girls in the clubs, the ladies in the club, from the waiters, which them little small little waiters, to the bloody cashier, to when the women find out that you're having a relationship with another Thai woman. Oh my gosh! I mean, if I walked in that club by myself, they probably wouldn't look at me. They'd be like, "Who's this fat? This old fat old guy." I wasn't fat then, but who's this guy? You know what I'm saying? But as soon as they find out you're in a relationship with them, that was it, man. Them girls was just made. Them girls, right? They were throwing themselves at me. They used to come up and up, just hug me just like this. And she used to come around the corner. She used to catch me every time, because what was I going to do? Not hug the little girl? She's just a little waiter. And, she made my life hell, man, I mean, in that club. And I ended up, she actually, went to the boss and told the boss that, Barrett is disrespecting me. He's disrespecting me. He's in a relationship with me. And he flirts with all the women in the club. I said, listen, and the boss took me into the club and said, are you having a relationship with the girl? And I said, yeah, I am. But I'm not flirting with the girls. I'm working in the bloody club. What do you expect me to do? You know what I'm saying? Then the cashier was, oh man. And the thing about it, so it was she just made my life hell. I ended up leaving in the end. I said, man, I can't take this woman. It's crazy. I ended up leaving. And that was a lesson for me to learn not to ever have a relationship during work. I ain't more have a relationship with him. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Boss, I think you were mongering over there. I wasn't mongering in Thailand. I was hardcore mongering, brother. Hardcore. 500 women in 7 years. I was hardcore mongering, my man. You know what I mean? But it still only added up to 2 women a week when I added it up. So, but I was hardcore mongering, brother. Of course, I was mongering. I was never. But I had patches where I just got fed up of it, like you do in Thailand. You want to have a relationship. I had a relationship where I just like, man, can't take it no more. I just got fed up of women in my bed. I got women. I used to have this woman. This the thing was like one time. I had this girl I was dating, and she was a pretty lady, pretty girl, and she was in the club. She was real pretty, and this other girl came around my room. We did single man side again. If you know anything about Thai women, their hair shreds, bro. They shred like I don't know how comes their hair shreds. My dumb ass forgot to bloody sweep up the bloody hair on the floor. My girl I was dating came round, slept on the bed. We had just finished single man side again. She looks over the bed and sees the hair. I'm like, oh my Lord. Look at this guy. She said, you did single man side of the game. She didn't say like that, but she said, you know what I mean? Said, you boom boom. I said, no, I didn't. I said, how did that hear? I was trying to think it was the waiter, the cleaner. But I was like, listen, and basically, I didn't know. And then I just basically got up and just went to had a shower. I didn't know what to say. But it was cleaned it all up, put it in the dustbin. I forgot that it was there. Put it in the dustbin. But from there the relationship was finished. Yeah, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was. Yeah, like I said. So I had many relationships with Thai girls, but in Thailand, the thing about it, you can't change your pants in Pattaya and no one don't know your business because everybody knows who, and everybody knew I was dealing with the. The worst one I had. It wasn't the worst one. It was good. But the worst experience I had was that dating the girl in the nightclub. That was the worst because boy, she made my life hell. Man. She did. And them girls was throwing themselves. Them young girls was throwing themselves at me. Throwing, and then she started telling me all about their secrets. You say, you like that one? She's married. She's married to this one. She's married. And she started telling me who she's married to. He's married to this security. I was like, oh, she's married to this security. Said, yeah, she's married to this security, and she lives in Snowy Black One. And this one she's got a husband too. And then she started doing all their secrets. So I was like, God damn. I was like, God, because I thought these girls were just single the way they were acting. Yeah, she started telling me, I said, God damn, I didn't even know that. And then I started seeing them up in when I used to live in Sukhumvit, I used to see them together. I'm like, I didn't know you two was in a relationship. Waiters with a security, you know what I mean? And, all them kind of things. You know. So it was kind of a nightmare. 10 more minutes. Okay, boss would say, Munger and City will just. Okay. Okay. Difference Thailand, UK. When you are 50 plus, Thailand 30-year-old lady interested in 55-year-old man, lady interested. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Jay Smith, you can't compare UK to Thailand, bro. UK is when you turn 50 plus, mate. It's just you just can't compare the two, brother. I'm sorry, bro. Listen, man. When you turn 50 plus, right, in the UK, you need to either be able to travel to Thailand on an executive like 3 or 4 times a year minimum, or you need to be going there 6 months a year because otherwise, you know, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe but I find it difficult, man. I find it difficult. I don't know how do you find it, London Cabby? You find it? How do you find the dating scene over these ages? I find it difficult, man. It's just, and a lot of my friends do too. And some of my friends, which are in the UK, they're even worse. They're like, man, they're even worse. They never leave their house for nothing. I don't know. 42 in the chat. We're in the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel, chopping out, mixing it up, and pumping it through. Going into the 5-point bulletin tonight. The till is open. We've had a shot and we're pumping through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, when it comes to the UK, was 500 ladies, 1,000 baht a time? No, it wasn't. It wasn't. There you go. Okay, you gotta go, man. Too much negativity, bro. Too much negativity. When you got all that negativity, I'm really not interested. Too much negativity, man. you know, get some positivity and come back. This is a positive chat. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna keep talking negative after the other, after the other, man, you gotta go, man. Take your story, take your thingy somewhere else, man. You know what I mean? We have a man's chat hangout here, and we have a reasonable chat. We have a laugh, we have a joke, and I don't mind a joke and everything else. But if you're constantly just completely negative, you gotta go. You gotta go. Gotta keep it positive. You can ask questions like this, like this is a question. That's not a problem, but not just complete in the toilet. Not everybody just okay. 500 ladies at fast. No, the truth of the matter is 500 ladies, but maybe it was more than 1,000. Maybe it was more than 1,000. Some was probably more than 1,000. Some was 1,000. Some was I don't know. Some was free, but I only like bloody. I don't really go with ladies free. I never do. I mean, I can tell you a story. There was a lady who was a masseur lady, and she was a masseur. She massaged me from my head to my toe. I never forget it. I'm never gonna forget that lady for the rest of my life. She massaged me from my head to my toe. She scrubbed my back. When you go, I did everything on the menu. I did every single one every day, consecutive day. There was some exfoliant fix. She got my back and scrubbed my whole back. When I finished with my back, I felt like I was 17 again. She got my feet right. You see the bottom of my feet. You see where it was rough. I can believe it was all rough. She scrubbed it all off, and it was bloody soft like my hands. It was soft like crazy. And she basically just took care of it. She gave me facial, hair, this back massage, everything. She walked on my back. When they walk on your back, she walked on my back. God damn, she did my foot massage. I felt like I was walking on air. I don't know, man. There was something special about that woman, man. I just don't know what it is. And anyway, you know me, man. Everybody told me, man, that girl loves you, man. You should marry her. I didn't marry her, but what I did do, I said to her, one day when you have a day off, come round and So I took she said she had a day off, and I took her to my house and we did single man side again. It was okay. It was nice, and I proceeded when I finished to give her a G, as what I do because I lived it, and she said no, and she didn't take the G. But in general, I don't go around. I don't go around doing single man side of the game for free because I don't like it. Because when you do it for free, then they start thinking you're their girlfriend and boyfriend. When you have a transaction, it's just that's the end of the transaction. You paid her, you had fun, and that's the end of that. You know what I mean? And when you live in Thailand, last thing you want to do is a girl. I've had a girl run out from a bloody. Like when I was dating that girl who was a bloody pharmacist, I had a my dumb ass was walking, got drunk one day and walked past my work chemist. She was still working and I thought it was closed. She was still working. And she come running out. And I busted her, why did you run out so quickly? She come running out and looked around and saw me hand in hand with some other woman. You know what I'm saying? So, and I was I was like, it was in a relationship, that lady with the pharmacist. I wasn't paying her. So in general, I don't like to not pay them because once you start getting to not paying, you're going to get into a relationship. And once you get into a relationship, they're going to try and lock you down. So I rather just have a transaction. So most of the women, I would say 95% of the women, yes, I did take care of them. I don't know, 1 or 2,000 baht, something like that. I don't know. It is. It's fun, isn't it? There you go. Yeah. My boss finally can go 91. She was fit. And so my aftershave in the bathroom, she stopped my bathroom. Oh, man, they don't usually do that in Thailand. They do that in the UK. My friend, I tell you a story about my friend. We were living in Docklands. We were living in Bow Quarters. We was in Bow Quarters, Jay Smith, and my friend took round 3 girls around the house, really pretty girls. They came around the house and they couldn't believe the house. Oh, you got a better house than Richard Blackwood. This guy, Richard Blackwood, used to be a star in London. It was like plasma TVs, big TVs back in the day, big, massive television screen TVs, wicked sofas, everything else. And the guy had lines of aftershave there in his bathroom. So the girls stole all the his aftershave, and they proceeded to leave. And my friend, I don't know what made him go into the bathroom. He went to the bathroom, all his aftershave was gone, and my friend was dropping him home. And my friend my friend. He's my OG. He's crazy as fuck, bro. He's a crazy motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? He's just a crazy man. This guy told him he didn't call the guy. He said, "Stop the car around the back of the figure, around the back of where to go, around the back. Stop it for 5 minutes. I'm coming." And he stopped the car and got in his car. He jumped around here, followed to where the girls was. He saw the girls. He saw the girls and he took off his belt and started licking. Started running. They started running down the street. They dropped all the aftershave, everything dropped out, everything else. They stole from his house. You know what I'm saying? They started running down the street and everything, man. Yeah, he was looking like it was his dad or something. You know what I mean? It's crazy. There you go. Yeah, so I think it was more like a G, bro. It was more like a G. I had up 1,000 baht. What's that? 500,000 baht. It is what it is, bro. I was there for 7 years, mate. Single man for 7 years, living on Walking Street, my man. In the clubs every night, seeing dime pieces everywhere, man. Working around with all the beautiful ladies, man. What do you expect, man? Seeing ladies coming from all different countries and everything else, living the time of my life. You know what I'm saying? Getting everything free. People buying you drinks. People buying you food. People giving you money. I used to have a pocket here. People used to come and give me 2,000, 3,000 every night. You know, girls used to come down. One girl from Soya 6 came down one day. She put 1,000 in my pocket right there. 1,000. I'll never forget that. I was thinking, what the heck? It was like this small. She came up, she put 1,000 right there in my finger. I was working on Walker Street. You know, girls giving you money, girls buying you drinks, doing this, that. I mean, God, bro, I mean, I'm having the time of my life, man. You're gonna take that away from me, and now I'm back in Boston, right? In my room, you know what I'm saying? Trying to figure out to try and get to Philippines for only fucking 3 grand. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's not. It's kind of hard. You know what I mean? What you trying to do to me, Daniel Kelly? This is hard. You know what I mean? Trying to figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get 3 grand to get to Philippines. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I did save the money. Yeah. You know, yeah. I mean, I had the fucking time of my life, London Cabby, man. But if all highlights of my life is, obviously, I'll tell you guys the highlight of my life. Obviously, it's going to be my 2 children. Is going to be the first one. The second one's going to be living in Docklands with my friends when I was 23, 24, driving Mercedes convertible, living in the Docklands on the river. That was the highlight of my life. And the third one was living in Thailand for 7 years. It was just wonderful. It was just a wonderful life. And I had to grow a business out there. I not only grew a business, I was making money. Imagine you're making money in Thailand where you cracked it, where you're making money. I was making money. I had beautiful ladies everywhere. I had the beach. When it was summertime, I used to go down the beach. I had everything, I had my own place. And I never had no big expensive room or anything. I just had a little room there, you know what I mean? And taking over. But I was, I was good. And then I had women everywhere, and I had a lot. Every night I had a girl in my bed. Man. Yeah, I changed my pants every night. It was another dime piece. You know what I mean? So it's a dream. But how long can you live like that for? I lived it for 7 years. Yeah, look at me now, I'm broke. It's a bit sad. Isn't it? Gotta get some money. Gotta get some money. Okay. Yeah, it's very strange. Yeah. Yeah, why would a Pattaya girl give a Farang money? I don't understand. Probably did it because she felt sorry for me. Probably felt some Falang gave it to her. Obviously, a Falang gave it to her, and she probably just gave it to me. They do that shit. They do that shit. They do. Thai girls do that. Thai girls do that. They do that. They buy drinks for guys. They do this for guys. They do. Don't get it twisted, bro. They do them shit. They give guys free single man side of game. I used to get a lot of one if I wanted free, but I never used to take it. You know what I'm saying? And I remember I was in Flex Club. If you know about Flex Club, it was the end of the night, and this girl was dancing. I was with her, and she was dancing. I told her to come with me, and we went home, and we did single man side again. I know she used to work in the soapy massage. She used to work in the soapy massage. So they come to my room end of the night because if you know when they finish their soapy massage, they want some party to go to. Either they're going to a Thai party or they're going to go to a flan party. She went there. And that's the time where you can catch them. You can catch them. Did single man side again. And I was going in my pocket to get some money. And she was like, no, no, no. And I pushed it in her pocket. I pushed it in her. She's saying, no, I'm pushing the money in her pocket. Because that's what I'm saying. I don't want no relationship. I want transaction. So even if it's going to be me making 1,000 out of pocket, once you have that transaction, the conversation is over. You see her again. There's no conversation. You had a transaction. She's pushing my hand away, and I'm pushing my hand in her pocket, and she's saying, "No, it's okay." She didn't even know how much was there. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. But she should pop more bottles than the ladies. At least she had a better memory in Pattaya. Okay. 500 lady, you must have had at least 20 kids running around there. I won't be surprised. Guys, we've got to get into this 5-point bullet. I won't be surprised if I had 20 in it. I don't go deep sea dive without my helmet, though, bro. You don't do that. Make sure you wear your helmet. I never heard a Thai woman give money to a Farang either. I heard many times, man, many times. Thai girls give Farang gold. Thai girls, listen, when I was living in Thailand, I know a number of Thai girls, not even just one, a number of Thai girls, which was what worked in Pattaya and go with guys. And she's got a Farang boyfriend, which is broke. And she takes the money and looks after her Farang boyfriend. The same way she'll look after her Thai man. Happens all the time, bro. Happens all the time. You know what I mean? It happens all the time. I know it's hard for you to understand, but it happens all the time. It's not nothing. Hmm. Because women in Pattaya is to extract as much money as you can from Farang. Yeah, it's just a game. They get it from fools and they give it to the guy they like, and the guy they like is what they want to be with. I'm saying? That's all it is. And sometimes they're just like a Falang. Sometimes it's not only a Thai guy they like, they're like a Falang, and sometimes that Thai Falang is broke. It happens a lot, all the time. Happens all the time. No big deal. You know what I'm saying? I know it seems unusual to you because if you not just you just think, oh, the girls just want money and they just want to take your money. Yeah, but if you live there, when you live there, you see all kind of different stuff, and you girls will do it to you too. You know what I'm saying? Girls will tell you, girls will buy you because sometimes they get fed up of being, like a robot. They don't want to. They want to buy you a drink, and they want to be in control of you, and they want to give you money. And a number of girls give me money for one reason or another. A number of girls. Guys, we're going to get into the 5 Point Bullet and the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, let's get into this 5 Point Bullet where I'm talking about can you find true love in Thailand, Pattaya? Don't forget on the bottom right hand corner, we got a super chat button. Let's get into that 5 Point Bullet tonight and get through this. 46 in the chat. Let's keep pumping through like this. Okay, before we keep pumping through, let's just answer this question. How much money do you need? Do you need for 3 weeks in Thailand? I'm thinking of Bangkok for 2 weeks in Pattaya. Uh, uh, 3 grand? 3 grand, bro. You need 3 grand. 3 grand, you don't need no more than 3,000. $3,000. I believe if you take the girl out of Pattaya, so I just my honest opinion, guys. If you could take the girls out of Pattaya and you each can fall in love with each other in your own country. I believe once you take them out of Pattaya, they fall in love with you because I don't know whether there's something about when you take them to your country. I don't know whether they feel powerless or they have it. When they take it to the country, they can't just go off with another guy. It doesn't work like that. Home office won't let them do that. They have a certain time they have to stay with you. I think it's like 5 years or something like that to stay with you. So they can't just run off with another guy. So I find that it works better when you take them out of Pattaya. You take them out of that environment and you take them into your environment. And I find it works better and you can blend together. And the women do feel less power. Because one thing about girls in Pattaya, they have a lot of power, man. They have a lot of power, guys. It's you have to understand that they got all the power. Mm. Jason Finch says, I love Thai women. Yes, we do love Thai women over here at the Club Phillips Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, we do love Thai women. Let's keep it going. I believe many guys have fallen in love in Pattaya. And I believe many guys all over the world, guys. I know many guys on my Facebook who's fallen in love all over the world. And they met the girl in Pattaya. And a lot of the girls used to work when I was living there for 5 years. I know many guys who just came to Pattaya to find a girlfriend or find a wife, and they're married now in America. Married now in America, a number of guys, which are married now in America, and they came to Thailand to Pattaya to fall in love to find a girlfriend. I know guys all over Europe, all over Switzerland, all over Europe. Was in love, UK was in love, and they got their girlfriend, and they get together, and they're living with them now. And they got them from Pattaya. I know a guy who picked up a girl from Beach Road and took her to England 2 times. 2 times he met her on Beach Road. Took her to England 6 months. Spent £40,000, I think he said. When someone was jumping to conclusions, don't think it doesn't happen. It happens all the time. When I was living in Thailand, it happened all the time. You know what I mean? All the time. The only thing, look, it's like this. Women are in to come to Pattaya to find, what do? They come to Pattaya to work, and their end goal is to find their highest bidder. And their highest bidders are either going to live with them in Thailand, if they're lucky, because most of the girls want to live in Thailand, because Thailand's a beautiful country. And Thailand's got, beautiful rich resources. So if they're lucky, but most of the guys can't live in Thailand. So they live in Thailand with them, or they're living them in their own country. That's their end goal. Their end goal is not to work in the club, in the bar till they're bloody 30, 40 years old, you know what I mean? Because they know their time span is between 18 and 30. And after that, they're Sawangan. So they got to get out, find their highest bidder, get him to fall in love with it, and either basically get to his country and make a life for herself because her time is ticking. So, and or they stay in Thailand and live in a village somewhere else. So, tell me what you lot think and put it in the chat what you think. Okay. Okay. Right. Right. So, yeah, it all depends on, like I said, do you think Thailand's getting too expensive now? I think it's more for money in Europe. Of course it's more. Of course it's getting expensive. It's expensive. It's bloody expensive. If you go on Thailand for 3 weeks and it's a 5 grand trip, you got to bring 3 grand spending money or 4 grand spending money, and you got your flight. So even if you said 4 grand spending money, what about your flight? Your flight these days is a grand, if you're lucky. A grand. What about your insurance? What about your this? What about going this? So you're looking 6 grand, 5 to 6 grand for 3 weeks holiday. That's not expensive. 5, 6 grand down the drain for a 3 week holiday. That's that's bloody expensive, man. It never used to be like that. That's triple to what it used to be. You could do Thailand with 2 grand back in the day. 3 grand, 6 grand, 6 grand, 5 to 6 grand on a 3 week holiday. That's not expensive, then boy. You tell me. You know what I mean? Look, you think about look at Bimo Ron. Bimo Ron's been to Thailand 2 times this year and he spent $30,000 already. And the year ain't finished yet, and he says he's going back in October. By the time he finishes, you'll probably spend 50 grand, 50 grand in one year to go to Thailand back and forth from Thailand. That's not expensive. That's not expensive. Bloody expensive. It's bloody expensive now, man. I've never seen a Thai lady truly in love with a phalang without money. I've never seen it without money. I don't know about. I know I've seen them like guys and want to be with guys, but I never seen them without no money. The guys got no money and they're just in love. I've never seen it. Maybe you guys have seen it. Have you seen it? I've never seen it. They're truly in love and run ahead, careful spending. Run's a good example. Run makes a good example of what he was supposed to do in Thailand. Isn't bad. What do you mean? What do you mean 5 grand is not bad? Where's all that money gonna come from? 5 grand for single man salary ain't bad. A trip to Las Vegas is 2,000 having fun. Well, 5 grand is terrible. 5 grand's terrible for a 3 week holiday. It's expensive. It's a lot of money down the drain, man. You just chucking money down the drain for memories. I'm glad I got rid of my memories before I got in there. You can find a relationship of convenience or a business relationship. This is what I see a lot. I see a lot of where she wants some money and you want some love or some relationship, and it comes together. You know what I mean? And it comes to a relationship of convenience or a business relationship. You know what I mean? I see that a lot, hell of a lot. You can always tell love. You can't fake it. You just can't fake it, guys. You just can't fake it. You can tell when a girl's in love with another guy. You can tell when it's a business relationship, and you can tell when it's a relationship of convenience. So somebody came over and asked me, do I think Chocolate Man's girlfriend's in love with her? Go and look at the relationship and see what it's like. Go and see the way she looks him in his eyes, the way she smiles when she looks him in his eyes. You can always tell if it's true love. or if it's just fake. You can always tell. Okay, 50 quid a day, use plenty. Anything. Okay, let's keep pumping through it. The Club Fillers Inc. 40 in the chat. Right. Yeah, I know a few too. I know loads. I know loads who have business relationship. Loads, because she needs some money, and she will stay with you to the end of time because you got money, and you want some companionship. So it comes together. And there ain't nothing wrong with that, guys. There's nothing wrong with that because at the end of the day, whether you're in UK or whether you're in Thailand, what is true love at the end of the day? Some girls in the UK do the same thing. They'll be with another man because the guy's got security, he's got status, he's got this, he's got that, and they'll marry him. They're not truly happy, they're not truly in love, but they're just boy, you know, he's got status, he's got this, he's got that, and they just make do with what they got. So coming from the USA, 5,000 inexpensive for 3 weeks. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Chocolate Man uses his girlfriend for clickbait, just like a holistic trainer. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I would do that too. I don't blame him, brother. Do you blame him sometime? What? Do you blame him? I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Why not? What are you going to use her for then? What do you got Tiger Girl sitting off there? They just piling off with all money. Just sitting up piling off with money, just looking pretty. Just sitting there piling all off with money, saying, man, use her for some reason, bro. Get some use out of her. You know he's going to pay her every month. You know he's going to take care of her. Well, boy, use her for some reason, man. Let her, the money probably makes from the YouTube channel, he probably gives it to her. So, she's got her own YouTube channel too as well. So, I'm saying, she's probably got money from her YouTube channel. He's got to give her money, probably instead of her giving her money. You know what I mean? I don't know how much her salary is. Give her the YouTube channel and tell her, look, man, you're gonna have to, show some bloody, some going on. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Brent L coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. But I laugh when I see old Farang having food with his new love, not talking. She's on her phone. Yeah, what else can she do? What is an old man? That's why I don't go with young girls because what we can have a conversation about. And you know me, I'm a conversator. What are we going to talk about? What are we going to talk about? We're going to sit there and, you're going to be in love. You're never going to vibe with each other. She's going to want to be on Snapchat and she's going to want to talk about Snapchat. And you're going to want to talk about, the world, what's going on in the world. So it's a whole, it's a whole different movie. Okay. Fake love. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame him. He's smart. Yeah. He's got to use her, man. He's got to use her for his ability. He's not just going to he's living off war money. He didn't go around and start dodging bullets to go and give all his money to a small little tiger, did he? Yeah, so he's got to use her for some reason, man. You're going to have to use her for some reason. I would. I'm not going to be having you just sitting off there, man. Me piling you off with all kind of money. You're going to have to do something. You're going to have to get a YouTube channel going on. You're going to have to get some clout. You're going to have to get some figure. You have to get some thumbnails. Man, I'm putting you to work, baby. I'm putting you to work. I'm putting you to work. You know what I'm saying? I'm putting you to work. I see you there. Baz are coming in on the front end, middle ender. Are you on the middle ender, bro? You're on the middle ender. Yeah, we're just having a little chit chat, and I always talk about that. I always said, man, if I ever have a girlfriend, she's gonna have to do something. There's no way I can just make her just sit there because in this world, guys, there's a whole bunch of opportunities for you to grab, and you got to grab them, man. You got to grab the opportunities while you got it because it's tough out here, man. It's getting even harder. They raise the interest rates. Things are extremely expensive out here at the moment. And your money just goes like this, bang, 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 quick. Your money goes, you know what I'm saying? It's scary. It's scary. Gasoline is expensive if you've got a car. Electric is through the roof. This one is this. It's just all happening out here, you know what I mean? So interest rates going up if you've got a house. So we're once again getting squeezed left, right, and center. So you got to do something, bro. Uh, be more run. I want I want to start an OnlyFans with my girlfriend for extra money. I got a bone to pick with you, B Moran. Listen, B Moran. Let me breathe, man. You guys don't let me breathe. I gave you the smoke from my channel. But I need you to make me breathe. I don't need you to just every time I go live, as soon as you go live, you just, I'm gonna go live. Bro, give me some breathing space, brother, man. Give me some breathing space, man. I want my home little room, my home little space, man. Man, you can't even click 2 minutes, but you remind me of bloody what's his name? Ben. Ben used to do that too. You know what I'm saying? Draw my crowd over to his crowd. Just hold on, man. You know what I'm saying? Give me some breathing space, brother. Let me breathe. Let me breathe. Let me breathe. You know what I'm saying? Big up B More and coming through at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Boss, I'm subscribed to YouTube channel, hiding from me. I am on your channel to see if he's alive. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm saying, uh, it's getting hard to breathe. Yeah, you don't make me breathe. I tell you that. You guys don't. You know what I'm saying? Just bloody. You know what I mean? God damn, and you're the last man standing. You got me. I mean, I gave you smoke. I could take away your smoke too if you want me to be more. I'll give you smoke. Anyway, big up. Big up. Let's keep it going. Let's keep going. Uh, True love is hard to find anywhere in the world, guys. Anywhere in the world, it's very difficult to find true love. So you never know where you're gonna find your true love. So you can't really pinpoint where you're gonna find your true love. When I fell in love with my woman, I was when I was 20 and I was 19. I fell in love with a girl, and I came out of my, street life, I should say. And I met her out. So I was outside this place, and I was like, "This is the girl who keeps blowing me out. She keeps blowing me out." She said, "I'm not blowing you out." And I got her number, and then I contacted her, and that was the only girl I really did love. That was that girl. And sometimes you never know where you're gonna meet your girl you love or your love of your life. You know what I mean? And if you, it's hard to find anywhere in the world. So if you can find love, and like I said, I don't think I've loved a girl since then. I've only loved that girl all my life. I've liked girls, I've had relationship with girls, and I've had feelings for girls. And it's hard to say that because I had a baby mother. I say that because I had an ex-girlfriend, and even my ex-girlfriend, which I was living with the other day, she said, "You know what, Barry? The only girl you loved was." She knew that girl Yvette. She said, "The only girl you loved was Yvette, isn't it?" I said, "Yeah, that's the only girl I loved. That's the only truth. I'm not gonna lie to you." And it's a hard one because I was in a relationship with her for 5 years. This girl, she told me, she said, the only person you loved was that girl Yvette." I said, "Yeah," you know what I'm saying. And I had a relationship. Let me mention, I've got 2 kids, boy, a beautiful lady, but. So it's hard for me to say that, but I'm saying it's true. True love was only one girl. They say you only fall in love once. I was in love, man. The girl who got me the job in the city, she used to get her salary she used to get a bonus. She used to be an accountant. She used to get a bonus every year. And she used to split the bonus with me and give me half and half. I never forget that. Year and year after, she got me the job in the city, which made me all that money. She fixed me up. She did this. She took me out of the bloody street life. And I bloody went and cheated on her. I bloody 2 times. My dumb ass, my dumb ass went and gone cheat on the girl with another girl and then they both got caught snap together, and they met up with each other after, and they were talking about me and everything else. I don't know what's wrong with me. Looking back on it these days, I said to myself, I don't know what's wrong with me. But at the time, I was just all frothed up. I was young. I was dumb. I was young. I had money. I had everything going for me. I was young. I didn't give a damn. And the thing about it, like you see that meme, what says, look, no matter how beautiful and sexy and beautiful that lady is, somewhere, some guy is see somewhere in the world, somewhere, some guy is sick of her shit. And I felt a bit like that back in the day. Somewhere, some guy, somewhere in the world, someone's sick of her shit. And I felt a bit like that with that girl when I was bloody with her. But looking back on it now, I was stupid. That's the way it goes, isn't it? Barry, do you see Ben 1,000 challenge yesterday and 2 grand? It is only one making cake. Okay, look, man. If you want to keep manufacturing things and keep manufacturing your salary, your monthly salary, why you don't wake up, Ben Amiga? When are you guys gonna wake up to stop manufacturing a monthly salary? You know what I'm saying? Anybody can manufacture a monthly salary, bro. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. You're manufacturing a monthly salary, coming over and telling the boss. This is the information center. You know what I'm saying? It's manufacturing. But anyway, there you go. So you only love 1 in 15, yeah. Right. The only 1 in 1,500, yeah, 1 in 1,500. The accountant worked in the city, was fuzzy hair, loved you. She did love me, man. She sure did love me, man. There you are. You know. mm, Well, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say. Okay. Manufacturing, yeah. These guys are over here manufacturing wins. Yeah, you can't afford a boss, you know. You can't afford a boss. I know when people are manufacturing wins. You only can keep manufacturing for so long. So, yeah, manufacturing a win. You know what I mean? Just bloody, yeah. But anyway, so that girl there, I was the only girl I loved, and the only girl I really loved. What's the difference between a baby mother and a girlfriend or a wife? Okay. A baby mother is a mother of your children. A girlfriend is your girlfriend, just you and your girlfriend, and a wife is your wife. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Someone can be all three. They can be, well, they can't be all three. They can't going to be your wife and your girlfriend at the same time. It's either going to be your wife and your baby mother at the same time. But I don't know what kind of question that is. Big up anyway. But yeah, one girl in 1,500 women. And I've got a friend who's I've got a friend who is as the same way. He only fell in love with one woman in all his life. My best friend, one woman in all her life. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it is. Yeah. So I've had one woman I loved in all the life, on all the days I've lived in all the time. You know, right? So it's hard to find, guys. Very difficult to find. Imagine all the women I had, all the women I've had in the world. Don't get me wrong, I've had feelings for girls. I like girls. I had a relationship with girls, but true love, I would say, boy, you know what I'm saying? There's only probably 3 people I've loved in my life. 3 women I've ever loved in my life. My daughter, my that lady there, and my mother. That's the 3 ladies. That's just the way it is. You know what I mean? Okay. What What's that lyric from when you worked in the factory? What lyric you talking about, bro? What lyric we talking about? You know what I mean? If you have any questions, put it in the chat. We are going to go into talking about everything and anything. So that's the 5 point bulletin tonight, guys. Listen, I believe personally, if you take the girl out of Pattaya and you're in with her in her own country, you can make it work. It does work good. I believe many guys have fallen in love in Thailand and made a relationship work, and I see them all over the world in love. So let's not get it twisted. You know what I mean? I can show you some dime pieces too. I've never seen a Thai girl fall in love with a girl with a guy without money. So that's saying something. I've seen Falang girls fall in love with a Falang man without money. You can find a relationship of convenience or business relationship. And true love is hard to find anywhere in the world. Let's get into talking about the information center. Let's get into talking about okay, let's see. This one. Talk about everything and anything what goes down at Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. This is the information center. As all the mods run away. Whenever all the mods run away, all the trolls come out to play, or the chat trolls come out to play. If you have any questions, put it in the chat. We are at a 1.5 hours into the live stream, pumping it through. And we can talk about everything. We can talk about this. We can talk about that. And if Jay Smith is there, we can have a conversation, Jay Smith, about what we gonna do. I don't know, man. I gotta get my finger out my palm, man. I gotta get my. Right, we're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. When do you do? When do you do? Don't do it. You're asking questions. Okay, there you go. Uh, if you have any questions, put it in the chat. We're in the information center. This is where we talk and we hang out and we talk about everything and anything, any streamers, anything was going down on the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? There you go. There you go. Jason says, I love Thai women. Looks like you do love Thai women, bro. Yeah, I love Thai women too, bro. I had a great time in Thailand over 7 years. You know what I mean? I love Thai women, man. Good fun. Can't knock them, man. Can't knock them. Okay, new normal auction. Normal asking questions. Yeah, he's not answering no questions. He's just a million and one questions you could talk about Thailand, and he just answers me. Just comes up with some. Have to translate his questions. Okay, here you go. Yeah, so yeah, guys. So we've been pumping through. So yeah, I see you guys. I see some of you guys defending the empire out there on the YouTube streets, defending the empire. Big up all the guys who are defending the empire. Look, man, look. We have a great conversation over here, and we have a topic, and we talk about things. Listen, just all I can say, guys, is look, mate. Look, I'm not here hating on anybody who's starting a YouTube channel, who's trying to build himself up. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, the thing about it is a thing called a little bit of respect. That's all I'm saying. They should put a little bit more respect on my name. You know, I get it. People want success, guys. People want success, and people want to eat off your people's success. You understand? So look, at the end of the day, we built something over here, and it's a structured thing, which is good and put together. And there's always going to be, like, for example, you see KFC chicken, Kentucky Fried Chicken. You go down the streets now, you see DFC chicken, AFC chicken, all kind of thing. You know what I mean? You're always going to see a spin-off of what real Kentucky Fried Chicken is. You know what I mean? Or pizza and pizza things. Look, it is what it is. But the point is this. People just need to have a little bit more respect. That's all it is. Because I started this lane shit. You know what I'm saying? So let's pump it through. But, you know, like I said, but it's all good still. Because it doesn't, like, to me, as I said, I don't really mind. And I know that we get a lot of hammering throughout the YouTube streets, but we can handle it. We're still here. We're still on top of our game. We're still pumping through. We're still having questions. We're still pumping through. You know what I mean? It's not always I could be here every day, but we're still here. You know what I'm saying? Always defending our empire, do the best channel in the genre. Yeah, we pump it through, man. We pump it through. I saw you guys defending the empire over the other channels. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what can I say, man? I don't, I just, I just laugh when I see it. I just think, man, what can you say? You know what I mean? Like I said, there's always going to be, when you're on top of your game, there's going to be people taking shots at you. And, there's always going to be someone trying to take shots, it is what it is. Okay. I wanted to know how the do-rag is doing. You're going to get abnormal time out for foolishness. Okay. Uh, Boss, do you think your Thai days are over? No. Thai, you think your Thai days are over? No. Never gonna be over, bro. It's never gonna be over. Just like they said, you think Walking Street was over. It came back this year, didn't it? Came back from nowhere. It's not over, bro. It's never over, man. It's just like you should ask me the question, do you think that my making money days and thingy days are over? You know what I mean? Am I ever going to get back on top of the glory days of what I used to be? You know what I mean? Jay Smith said we should be going to the Philippines. As Jay Smith's right. We should have booked the ticket already. Yeah, we're going now. Boom. You know what I mean? But we've been crawling ourselves out of the mud, and we're on our way back, Mongers unite. Any travel plans? We were supposed to try to get to the Philippines, but once again, once again, it's complicated. It's complicated. It's complicated, bro. It's complicated, guys. It's complicated. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of people like this guy here. Just we've had a lot of uh, you know, in the building. Steve O's in the building. Okay. Put a poll up for what? What's the poll for, bro? What is the poll for, Ben Amiga? What's the poll? What am I putting poll up for? Let's put a poll up for what, man? I mean, put a poll up for what? There's no poll, man. There's no poll. We are the Club Fillers Inc. Much imitated. Sorry, boss. I just booked a flight. It ain't complicated. Thank you, Jay Smith. Thank you, Jay Smith. Jay Smith, guys, this Jay Smith, he lives in Thailand. He's a legend in the game. You know what I mean? He's done everything right in his life. He never had a misspent youth. You know what I mean? He never went and slept with 1,500 women and had 35 different cars and Mercedes Benz and, you know what I mean, flossing with Mercedes and all different women and champagne and all kind of thing. He never had none of that. He never had none of them kind of life there. And, you know what I mean? He had a good life, you know what I mean? He never went. One day we went. My friend and I was trying to get to Liverpool because there was a party up there with me and my friends, and I was trying to get to Liverpool in 2 hours. I got to Liverpool in 2 hours from London. You know what I'm saying? My friend said he was scared in the car because the car was going. It was in Mercedes SL. 2 hours to Liverpool, and burnt 70 quid in petrol just to get there. You know, he never had a misspent youth where he was spending 70 quid in petrol. You know what I'm saying? Jay Smith has lived his life, and Jay Smith he's done well with himself, without a doubt. Jay Smith has done well. Big up Jay Smith. But yeah, you know what, Jay Smith, you know the truth, you are right. You are right. Guys, listen, guys, I am slipping up. Jay Smith is right. I'm slipping up. At 51 years old, if a man told you to book a ticket, you're supposed to go on down, book your ticket. There's no two ways about it. Go on down, book your ticket, man. I don't know nothing else. You're 51 years old, man. Go and book your ticket, bro. You know what I mean? You all right, Jay Smith. Go and book your ticket. It's not that difficult. You know what I mean? It's not that difficult. It can be a little bit embarrassing, to be honest. Not booking a ticket at 51 years old. Man, tell you book a ticket, you can't book a ticket at 51 years old. What the hell went wrong? Anyway, let's not sit down and feel sorry for ourselves. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Okay, you always get food and roof over your head. Yeah, big up Ice King P. Big up. Okay. You know what I mean? No. I said no. I was just running joke about myself. I'm running joke about myself. Yeah, you're stuck in the comfort zone. Unfortunately, I'm not. Man. Unfortunately, I'm totally not. I'm totally not. Totally not. Take a secure job for 3 months, get cash up quick. Sounds good. 51 minute excuses. Sounds good. Boss, I was brought up in a council flat, one parent family. I was in jail when I was 17 for nicking cars. Turned it all around. Big up, man. Big up, Jay Smith. Big up. Big up, bro. Big up. Big up, man. Big up. Someone says, happy payday, boss. Yeah, the book the ticket for the. Yeah, I actually did get paid off YouTube today. Usually, I thought it was going to come bloody Tuesday or Monday. Surprised it came on a Friday. It was 21st. It doesn't usually. How come you always know when I get my money? How come you always know when I get my money? Yeah. Um, it is what it is. We ain't got that much expensive this month, to be honest with you. But we have got. I got to buy what, a bottle of champagne. A bottle of champagne. I actually was going to buy the BO. I got to buy the B boss of the community, boss of the genre outfit. That's what I'm going to buy. The boss of the genre outfit. I got to buy a bottle of champagne, and I think that's it. I'm all caught up actually. Not bad. I'm all caught up. Not too much. Boss of the genre outfit and a bottle of champagne. Not too much. It's okay. Okay. Did you say you drove from London to Liverpool in 2 hours? Yeah, I drove from London to Liverpool in 2 hours. 2 hours, man. 2 hours. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. Skinny P, mate. It's tough, mate. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough, mate. It's tough. We've been grinding it on YouTube for a long time, man. We've been grinding. Boss, a serious question. We need Jay. We need Jay Bet and book flight so we can have a members meeting in ABC Hotel. Yeah, it would be nice. No doubt about it. Yeah, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. It'd be good. You know what I mean? We could have a hangout. We could go. We can hang out and it's yeah, I don't know, guys. That's true. Uh, you know, there you go. Goes to alphabet. And we gotta keep up. We gotta top up with you. We gotta top up. We gotta top up. We gotta top up. We gotta keep topped up. You know what I'm saying? Ticket will come, man. Ticket will come. I don't know. We're working out. London to Liverpool on the M6. No, it's not. It's M1. It's M1 and M1 something else. M1 or something. Uh, you know. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. I mean, like, look, guys, look, man. It is what it is, man. I'm not gonna sit here and say, you know what, it is what it is, man. It just is what it is, man. Look, you guys are getting me depressed, man. Who's gonna buy me the next drink? Let's just have a drink, man. Let's get another drink down. You know what I mean? You guys are making me think too much. You're supposed to be thinking this much. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking too much now, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. It's been 3 years of grinding, man. It's grinding on the YouTube streets, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Just gotta keep pushing. Just gotta keep pushing. Things are gonna work yourself out. No doubt, no doubt. Right, okay. Boss, if you understand what I say, get your ticket, credit card, pay for it in 3 months. Simple. Okay. Boss, you are obviously happy doing Boston streams, no traveling. Just be honest. No. To be honest with you, no. Because to be honest with you, even if we went to the Philippines, we'll still do streams in the room, but we could just do it with a lady. So it'd be much convenience. You know what I mean? To be honest with you, I am all for doing something different, man. Tripod, but the thing about it is this, man. It's the budget, bro. It's the budget. We've been on a tight budget doing like I mean doing let me explain something to you. Look, being a YouTuber and taking one stream of income from YouTube, and that is your stream of income, it is tough, man. You got to save a little, you got to spend a little, you got to remember. I'm topping up with my outfits and streams and everything, my drinks, everything's got to keep all that. It's just coming out. Everything you see around me is coming out of one stream of income. Also, I've been building up my home and everything else, making it as comfortable as I can. So all that comes out of one stream of income. All this around me, all these things around me comes out of one stream of income. So it's not easy, and it's been 3 years. So it's not like, and the thing is, when you want to start, every time you move. Last year I went down to London. You know how much I spent over the weekend? £500 over the weekend. How did I do that? Hotel was about 150. I had to eat. Train was about 70 quid. I had to eat. I had to do something else, and I ended up spending 500 quid. I went out. 500 quid for the weekend. So every time you move in England, it's so extremely expensive that, you burn cash. That's the reason why it nails you down to where you are now. And I'm not making excuses. If I would like it, I would like to, do some things. But every time you move, you're going to pay. You're going to pay. So, you know what I mean? You gotta do what you got to do. Flights to the Philippines now, £800. It's not a bad price. It's not bad. That's what Jay Smith said. It's not a bad price. 50 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Yeah, Danny Kelly keep asking the same questions. Okay. Yeah. Keep asking the same questions. Daniel Kelly, he'll ask the same question 10 times before he gets the answer. Just book the Philippine flight live stream. Help you fill up again when it overseas. Yeah, just book it. Just look. Where's that money? Where is it going to come from? Yeah. Oh no, here comes Coxie Rex. Yeah, here comes Coxie Rex. There's a whole bunch of things going on there. You got to think about the whole budget, man. Let me explain something to you guys. Listen, trip. Even if you do it at the minimum, you're going to do this trip for to the Philippines. Yeah, and it's going to cost you £800 for the flight. Okay, say you got it for £700. £700 for the flight. If you got the minimum hotel is going to cost you £400, say £500 for the hotel, so that's £1,200. And they said the minimum you took £1,300. That's the minimum you could ever take. It's £1,300. That is like that's even say bloody the minimum is probably less more than that. Sorry, £1,800. Yeah, that's minimum. The minimum I want to go on holiday with. Okay, so that's £3,000, £3,000, £3,000. I could do a lot with that £3,000. I could do something in my house with that. £3,000. It's a lot of money. £3,000. You know what I did the other day? I had my phone like this and I dropped it on my cup. I dropped it on my cup like this. And the whole thing smashed. The whole thing, I had a protector on it, smashed. Couldn't believe it. That's another what, 90 quid? 80 quid or whatever it costs to fix that shit. All this is money. All because every time you make a mistake, cost. Gonna cost you. Carol gonna cost you. So that's £3,000 down the drain. How can you pay rent, council tax, food, electric every month? Stay in your lane. Daniel Kelly. Okay. Well, 400 quid in a jar, which is there, is not going to help. It's not going to do anything, my man. $400. What's that? Out of £3,000. That's not going to help you, is it? It's not even going to book your flight ticket. So I say all these things are expensive. Traveling is expensive. That's £3,000. I could buy a Rolex with that. I could buy something else with that. £3,000. down the drain to go and F off some bitches. If you want to go hardcore now. You know what, it is to help the YouTube channel, so I don't mind. So, you know, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna do it. I'm just saying let me get my head together. You know, you guys just said book the flight, just book the flight, just book the flight, man. Let me just get some let me just get my head together. You know what I mean? It's hard out here. 53 in the chat. Once you get your income, you will increase. You'll actually lose opportunity of cost. Okay. That's what you need, a Rolex. Boss, have you thought about selling your body? Takers. I don't think anybody wants these titties and these belly, mate. I don't think that's gonna happen, mate. I'm saying, ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. You know, there you go. You're not gonna sell them tickets. You know what I mean? Okay. When you come over here, pay attention, bro. Pay attention, bro. Pay attention, Tony, guys. You the guys keep on point. Keep on point. Don't get it twisted, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if you're gonna come over and keep on point, bro. I think if you gave that guy 10 grand, if I gave him 10 grand today, he'll be still in the same position next week. Why? Because his mindset. And when you are traveling and you're going all over the place, and you might look like you're getting money and you're making money, but them things are very costly. And he's never got money. Yeah, the reason why he's never got money because he goes on benders and does all kind of things. Oh, man, I don't want to talk about it. I'm not going to be in that position, bro. Okay, there you go. Barry body breaks after 5 push-ups. Yes, boss, I can get you a job tomorrow. 30K vehicle provided. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. What kind of job is that then? You need to send me 99 cover cost of your LP lyrics, copyrighted. Carol gonna cost you. Carol gonna cost you. Carol gonna cost you. Carol gonna cost you, boss. If you could now, you could be going for 3 months. If you book now, you could be going for 3 months. You're crazy, yeah. 3 months, you could be going. You could if you book now, you won't be going for 3 months. Okay. It's not like I don't like it. It just doesn't. It's not that I don't like it. It's the same thing, isn't it? There's no progress. There's no progress. It's like, go on a bender, cuss Barry as much as you can and the boss as much as you can, make some donuts from tuna, make some donuts from this guy, cuss Barry as much as you can, make some donuts from this one, never get nowhere, never do anything, back to the fan room, go on benders, drink alcohol, turn full, and it's the same cycle. Like, hold on a minute, ain't you at least buying some products and producing a brand and going somewhere and making something for yourself and doing something and pushing forward? Are you just doing the same thing over and over and over and over again, over and over and over again? It's like, goddamn, bro. So it's like, come on, man. Where do you go with it? Where do you go with it? Same thing again. It's just the same thing. So it's like, man, I get tired. It's like, come on, man. Come on, man. See, and then the trolling starts. I gotta laugh. That is funny. Oh, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start. Oh man, that is hilarious. It's funny. I'm gonna sit in fan with bloody towel over my head, bloody after earning bloody I don't even know how much money. Because you know what, as I said, no matter how much you give a person, it's still going to be the same thing. So after a while, as a boss, it's like, man, I just don't want to talk about it. It's just the same thing. I'm saying, I want to see some progress. I want to see even run. Run, be more run. If you want to talk about, I never say nothing about be more run. Be more run is make progress. Be more run is doing things. He's doing this, do that. Get up. He go to Thailand. He's doing this. He's got his girl. He's moving forward. And you lot might not like his lifestyle, but he's moving forward. He's doing his thing. You know what I'm saying? He might get drunk and everything else, but he's not just doing the same circle, same over and over and over and over again. Like, god damn, man, it's like you've been doing this for a long time, man. So like I said, so I just get tired. I just don't want to talk about it. It's like, man, talk about something else is going to change the world. Not trying to be funny, but it's just like, god damn, man. You know? And next week is another thing, you know what I'm saying? Oh, damn. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yep, skinny, bro. You shouldn't be doing that at 30 odd years old, my man. You do that when you're 17. You do that when you're 18. As soon as you turn 20, 21, 30, I'm sorry, man. There's no living in no moment. There's no living in no moment. There is a time where you have to because it's not going to end well. That's what it is. It's not going to end very well. That's what you're going to look back and think to yourself, God damn, I made all that money. I did all these things, but what happened? You know what I'm saying? I just went on benders and I did this, and then I went up, then I went down, and I got back to normal. Then it's the same thing, then it's down, then it's up, and it's down. It's like, and no matter how much you talk to the person, tell them, bro, you need to. It's too much, man. It's too much work, man. It's too much work, man. It's too much work. It's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work. So, good luck to you if you feel like that. But just me, I don't really want to have a conversation about that situation. That's why it's not I'm trying to be funny. I just don't want to have a conversation. Talk about someone. Even Charlie went to Thailand. He didn't even. Charlie went to Thailand. He showed that he only had $2,500 when he won 3.5, 3 grand, something like that. And he went to Thailand. And when he left Thailand, he said he had close over 10 grand. So he went to Thailand for about 6 or 7 months, and then he came back with money, and he made money, and he did something with himself, and he came back, and he's gone back to America with over 10 grand. Right, now, he did something. You know what I'm saying? He produced something. He went to Thailand. He produced something great, and he came back, and he did something with his YouTube channel, with his career, wherever it was, bang, 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 bang. And over 9 months, he lived in Thailand. He did this, did that. Plus, he came back with money. This is what I'm trying to say. So, this is what I'm trying to say, bro. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. Okay, there you go. Okay. Yeah, so, no, Charlie did a lot. Charlie did very good. Charlie showed us live stream. He showed us Thailand. He showed us Bangkok. He showed us all around Thailand. He did long live streams in Thailand. Daytime, he showed us walking street. He did really good, man. He did really good. That's why when Charlie left the live streaming game, we're talking about the live streaming games in a state of emergency because there was nothing left. When Charlie left, that was it. What else was there? There was nothing left. It was like, man, that was like a void just got taken out, and I knew it would happen because I can't do much. I'm in Boston, UK. What can I do? I'm the after stream of all what's going on in the daytime. So if everybody's in Thailand, and for example, over the time when it was Christmas period, and everybody was streaming in America, in Thailand, and then everybody was streaming. There was loads of parties, loads of people streaming. This one, that one, that one. Everybody was meeting up in the Christmas party. When the backdrop of that was me, I was getting big numbers in my chat and everything else because people didn't know where to go after. I was like, oh, the streams are all finished because no one's going to stream at 4 o'clock in the morning. In time, we were going to go. Oh, Barry's just like, boom, I get the backdrop of that. So I'm getting the backdrop of everybody else's great streams, you understand? But when you take the backdrop of people not streaming in Thailand, nothing ain't going on, it's like, you know what I mean? I'm the last one. You know what I'm saying? So it takes everybody to join in to make this whole thing spin around, you know what I mean? Because I'm just living off the fat of the lamb, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what I mean? Okay. Okay. There you go. No, he just showed in a video. He's a video man. GF Carter is a video man. Don't compare a video man to a streamer. There is a difference between a streamer and a video man. I'm not knocking GF Carter, but he's a video guy. We're talking about live streaming, where you can see indirect live streaming indirectly, and even saw you live stream in the chat. You know, your little 4'6" self. We saw you. Sorry, bro. I'm gonna start Steve. He's gonna get upset. we, we saw you, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, there you go. Charlie did a good job, man. No doubt about it. You know what I mean? I told you already, man. He ain't doing shit. The guy ain't doing shit. The guy's not even going to be about shit. He's got no purpose. It's about being having no purpose. So it's just not worth talking about. He's got no purpose. This other guy, Ben, he ain't got no purpose. At least Charlie's got a purpose. He ain't got no purpose, man. It's just like, God damn, bro. How much time does a person have to talk to you before, it's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? And you don't see Charlie just have to wake up in the morning. There's nothing going on with his stream. Oh, I'm going to start cussing the boss out. Then we're going to put on his stream. Barry made £100 the other day. Go do all these foolishness. You know what I'm saying? All because you want to get some clout going on with the channel. And then you expect me to praise a guy for bad behavior. People doing bad behavior, they can't get nothing going on, so let's just cuss out the boss. Okay, we cuss out the boss, and then all of a sudden Tuna Kuna turns up, these other guys turn up, and then they get super chat. So you expect me to respect that? You expect me to respect that? Me as the person, you're the person. I'm the one. You're getting the backdrop off. You know what I'm saying? I don't respect bad behavior. That's bad behavior. You know what I'm saying? Build your live stream. Wish the best for everybody. Good or bad. Wish the best for everybody and do your thing. You know what I'm saying? That's karma will come good to you. But if you're gonna try and put down somebody else to try and get your cake up, and you want to get cake, you're probably never gonna grow or never gonna go anywhere. Probably why you don't grow, because your heart is not in the right place. So you don't expect me to praise bad behavior. I praise good behavior. Thank you very much. Okay. Are you afraid you might lose your mojo like Charlie? No, it's not. It's not that. If you have any questions, put it in the chat. No, it's not that. I'm never gonna lose my mojo. I'm never gonna lose my mojo, but I gotta step my game up this week. I gotta step my game up. You know what I'm saying? We gotta step our game. What we gotta do, guys. We gotta take Jay Smith's challenge on. That's what we gotta do. We gotta take Jay Smith's challenge on, and we gotta prove Jay Smith wrong. We gotta say right, because Jay Smith said we're not going to go to Thailand until 2030. We're not going to go to Philippines till 2030. So we're going to take Jay Smith's challenge on and say, right, we're going to book this ticket. We're going to take these 3 months. We're going to do this thing, you know what I'm saying? And, we got to step our game up. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're going to do. So, yeah. Not going to lose my mojo. I've got too much in me to lose it. I've got too much clout on the streets to lose my mojo. Okay. Boss, you become a cult leader. Be careful. A cult leader. I don't know if I'm a cult leader. I know that I am the boss of the genre of the Thailand live streaming community. The reason why I'm the boss of the Thailand live streaming community is because everybody copies my lyrics, my style, my time slot, everything what comes with it, because it's the lick, it's the bomb. And everybody copies it and wants to be the boss. But you got to understand you can't be the boss because you ain't got lyrics like me. You ain't as funny as me. You ain't as entertaining as me. And you can't be me. You understand what I'm saying? You just be you. You understand? I get you want to try and make a carbon copy, but there's no carbon copy. I'm too funny. I'm too entertaining. I'm too this. I'm too that. I got too much mojo. I got too much to say for myself. And then you could drop a lyric in the chat right now, even with the trolls. Any troll could come up to me in the chat right now, and I'll twist it around and I'll make a joke out of it. And that's what you lot like. You look like that. Not many people can do that. Can twist it around and make it funny. You understand? So, it's an art form of communication. When are you meeting up with flogging a dead horse? He didn't answer me back. I don't beg people to. You see, I don't beg people to meet up with these people. If I see him, I see him. He seems like a nice guy, but I'm not going to beg him to go and see him. He ain't got no formal contact. These guys, they never have no formal contact. There's no Instagram for him. There's no Facebook freaking. There's no form of income. There's no form of contact. You know what I'm saying? Some YouTubers are like that. They just have no form of contact. So you can catch him up on the bloody Instagram and talk to him. There's no form of contact. So you got to put it in the page, and then people like you come along and start cussing me out. You know what I'm saying? Praise the guy who's going to Pattaya and getting zero women. I get it. How do you know he never had no women? He just didn't put it on the channel. He just didn't put it on. He just didn't put it on the YouTube. He just didn't want to put all these mess where you're picking up all different 2, 3 hookers and put them on the stream. Is that okay? Picking up 2, 3 hookers, stick them all up on the stream. You know what I mean? He wants to try and keep his reputation. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Putting my money on Jay Smith for the win. I mean, I don't blame you. I frankly don't blame you. That's the truth. That's one thing I don't blame you on that one because my money's halfway on him too to win this one. Because boy, I don't know where that came from. Because you're lucky, like I said, next week is 2 months away from September. Well, we just came out of the. You can't take the challenge on you. You alone have to do it, or lose face. I won't lose face. If I lose, I lose. It's just the way it is. I came out. Listen. Let me explain something to you, man. I built a YouTube channel. I built a career, and I went for the C19. And after C19 finished last year, January, and everybody went back to work. I didn't go back to work. I was still streaming, and I've been streaming for 3 years, and I continued streaming. The reason why did I continue streaming? I continued streaming for one reason or another. I can't remember why I did, but I continued streaming. I kept doing, and I didn't build a second form of income coming in. Now, you know what I'm saying? It's come to this year now, and I want to make some changes, but I haven't made them changes to make the income coming in. And I'm still working on trying to get my business models together to try and get some streams of income coming in. So I'm still working with one stream of income, which is difficult. You understand what I'm trying to say to you? It's difficult when you've got one stream of income. And, the challenge is this. Jay Smith did make a challenge. I do agree. He's saying, you can get to Thailand. You probably, if you don't get there, you're going to get there in 2030. And I want to prove him wrong. I want to say, yeah, watch me. I'm going to get there this year and I'm going to take your offer up. But I'm just saying, it's not easy, man. It's not easy just to pick up 3 grand and just pull it in the drain, just like I said. If it was back in the day, or I've been working for a year or a year after, 2 year and back in, obviously that's 3 grand ain't nothing. But you know what I mean, I haven't been working. I've been grafting on my YouTube channel. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Hello, boss. Please. Okay. Hello, boss. Police closed all the bars in Pattaya everywhere in Walker Street. I find bars have many agenda. Ladies 5 now want money. Yeah, the police, the police, the police do this in low season to get money, man. They do this in low season to make you learn a lesson. So like SOS, Chris, you got a bar, you got a club. Say like, we're closing all the clubs tonight for 2 days. We don't know when you're opening again. SOS, Chris, you're like, what? You just closing my club and you don't know when I'm opening again? You know what I'm saying? you just, we're making all this money last night. Everything's popping. We don't know when you're opening again. We don't know when you're opening again. And then they'll come back to you in a day and 2 days and say, right, we want 100 grand off everybody. You're making, okay, we don't know when you're going to open then. You're hemorrhaging money every day. You're hemorrhaging money, and after bloody maybe 2 or 3 hours sort, you paid 100 grand. And that's how they get their money. Man. Boys in brown want more money. It's a secret way of just getting more money out of you, man. That's all it is. Gang, gang, gang. Okay. Yeah. Big up my man Party. Good to see you, man. Okay. 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 Yeah, I mean, he ain't stupid. He's smart. Yeah, he had me on this one. He's got me on this one. He got me on this because it's the time span. Jay Smith got me on this one, but it's the time span. I'm not saying he ain't. He just got me on it. It's just like, God damn, bro. Come on, bro, man. You just want me to just, he got me on this one. You know what I mean? He got me on this one, Jay Smith. He did. Big up Jay Smith. Yeah, I did. I couldn't do the business I was doing. I lost it one by one like dominoes to the last one till I was sticking at home. Like, God damn, what was I going to do now? It's the reason why I started my YouTube channel. And I had a mentor who told me you should do live streaming, Barry, because you got all the talk and you're funny and entertaining. And I didn't really think much of it. So I decided to try it. And then here I am today, 3 years later. You know, okay. YouTube should be a secondary, get a job, hard work, save money, interest in weak dollars. I agree. I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that statement, guys. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he always does that. He always does that. You can't even get a breather with these guys, man. You can't even get a breather. That's another thing about the YouTube streets. I get fed up. Just like you just can't even get a breather. Just like, God damn, bro, give me a breather, man. Give me a breather. I told him that. I said, give me a breather, man. You know what I'm saying? When I'm not streaming, I don't see you lot streaming. And as soon as I stream, you guys, it's like, man, you know what I mean? But okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take away Spanner. That's what see what he says then. I'm gonna take away Spanner. And then take away Spanner and give him some reparations. Tell him, bro, you know what I mean? You can't do that. If somebody take away, I gotta tell him, I'll give you last water, I'll take away your heat. I can take away your heat, bro. Don't think I can't take away your heat. The way I give this and I receive this. You know what I'm saying? If you think I can't take away your heat, I made you that heat. I gave you that heat. I can take that heat away from you. I know how to do it. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? You be careful. You be careful. You understand? You know what I mean? Be careful with that heat. You know what I'm saying? Because yeah. Okay, there you go. At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So what? But anyway, guys, listen. You were sitting there talking about me all day long. At the end of the day, it is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. And then, life is good anyway. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Let's just keep pushing through. I had some time off to think about my life and think about how it's going. Uh, you know, miss that boss. Whose spanner's gone? Yes, I'm going to take away Ron's spanner and tell him, bro, you know what, bro, you're out of lane, mate. You're out of lane, and you know what I mean. You're out of lane. You're not staying in your lane. People always do that to me anyway. They always do that to me. I give them the power, give them some heat, and as soon as they get the heat, they abuse it. They just stay in their lane and chill. Anyway, you should bring on Tip on the live show. That's another thing we need, a lady. Yeah, guys, can I tell you a lot of story since over here? Who wants to hear a story? I'll tell you a lot of stories since over here. I decided that I was going to contact Ning because I was going to bring Ning onto the show. Because I did contact Ron first. I must make it clear. I didn't go behind Ron's back. I did say to Ron, shall I contact? I want to bring Ning on the show to see if I can get some smoke. You know what I'm saying? To what's going on. And Ron was like, "Oh, cool, you can do it, but I don't think she's going to come." I thought, okay, I'm going to give it a try anyway. So I contacted Ning, and I spoke to Ning, and I said to Ning, I'm a professional businessman, and but there's a lot of clout around you and Ron, and a lot of things going on. And you know what? It would be nice if I could bring you on the show, and we could talk about your life, your new relationship, and everything else like that. And Rich broke it down like that. And she said, I said to her, I said to her, real talk, guys, real talk. I said to her, I'll be honest what I said to her. I said to her, I'm going to give you 5,000 baht to come on the show for 1 hour. Right? You know what the woman said to me? You know what she replied back and said to me? Can anybody put in the chat what she replied back and said to me? You know what I mean? We're out here on these YouTube streets, you know what I'm saying? Pumping it through. He's abusing his spanner. You know that, bro. You know what I mean? No lane discipline. You know that, guys. You know that. It's true. It's true. I believe that. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. You know what I mean? Time off, and what did you come up with, boss? Okay. Someone says no. Someone says, everybody from Password Bros is missing SMS OT. Someone says no. Someone says she doesn't need your money. She wanted but I want to feel. How the hell did you guess, bro? How the hell did you guess that one? How the hell? You know what she said to me, guys? She said, you're going to have to put another zero on that one. I said, what? She said, you're going to have to put another zero. She said, you're going to have to put another zero on that one because, what was 5,000 baht going to do by the time I buy something to eat and by the time my school money is going to be finished? So I said to her, look, with all due respect, 50K. She said, you're going to have to put another zero on that. 50K. Exactly. You got the answer spot on, asking P. That's what she said. I said to her, you know what? Maybe one day I'll be rich enough to pay a lady 50,000 baht to come on my channel for 1 hour, but I cannot afford that 50,000 baht you want for coming on my 50,000 baht to come on my channel for 1 hour. I said, she's crazy. This girl's crazy. This girl lost her mind. You know what I'm saying? She wanted 50,000 baht. I did not hear your answer, Barry. She said she wanted 50,000 baht. Yeah, what it says. I asked her. I said to her, "I'll pay you." I said, "Okay, I'll answer you again." I said, "I contacted Ning." I said, "Ning, there's a lot of smoke around you and Ron and everything else." And I said, "Look, I tell you what, Ning, I want you to come on the show and we can get the party going and we can have a good laugh and have interview you, show you about your life now." I said, for a 1 hour show, I'm going to pay you 5,000 baht. That's what I said. And you know what she said? She said, you're going to have to put another zero on that 55,000 baht. Meaning she wants 50,000 baht. I said, what? So I texted her back. I said to her, maybe one day I'll be able to pay somebody, a girl, 1,000 baht, 1,000 or 50,000 baht to come on my show for 1 hour. But I cannot afford that, love. I'm gonna be honest. Ron Spoder, I said to her, you know what I'm saying? She said, oh, well, that's okay because I'm happy and I've got a boyfriend and I'm happy. I said, look, you having a boyfriend, I'm happy for you. I'm a businessman and I'm certainly not after anything relationship. I'm just saying, I just wanted to have some, some smoke and some, going on with the channel. And she was like, yeah. And she was like, well, she started breathing, say, if I take 5,000 baht, all I'm going to do is buy something to eat and buy something else, and then the 5,000 is going to be finished. I can't even buy anything nice with that. And, I felt like saying to her, damn, you're only coming on bloody 1 hour, love. You know what I'm saying? You want to go and buy the whole earth because you're coming on my show for 1 hour? I didn't say anything to her. And I said to her, okay, well, you know what? It's a bit out of my price range, but you know what? I hope you have a good life. You're a good person. And, I hope you have a good life. She said, thank you very much. And, nice speaking to you. That was that, mate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, okay. I'm not in no love with no Ning. I'm in love with Ning. I'm certainly not in love after that, man. Yeah, I'm certainly not in love with that. Them type of things are turn off. That's what it is. So that was a big turn off for me. That's what that was. It was just a big turn off because the thing about it is like 5,000 baht is 5,000 baht, guys, but that's just a big turn off when girls are like that. You can just tell she's just completely spoiled. She's got a new boyfriend and he's probably just spoiling her like Ron spoiling her. She's just spoiled. She's just a spoiled, pretty brat. That's what she is. She's a nice lady. I like her. We get, she's a friend, but she's spoiled, man. Sorry, she's spoiled. That's the way she is. More than that. They're getting it. They're getting it. They're getting it, bro. And this is the level of what I was trying to say to you guys. This is what I'm trying to say to you guys. This is the level of what the Thai girls are at now. And I knew that from get-go. You know what I'm saying? She was, you know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, so like I said, leave it. It's okay. I don't mind. But boy, these girls at this level ain't no joke, man. Ain't no joke. We had her on before. She's a nice lady. We don't need. I'll pick my ladies wisely. But yeah, she's. This is what I'm trying to say, guys, about getting dime pieces on your channel. When it comes to dime pieces, the dime pieces in Thailand are spoiled women, man. They are spoiled. And it is very difficult for you to get dime pieces because they can get their boyfriends. They all got boyfriends, and their boyfriends will give them money. So it's very difficult for you to try and come off with, even if you're coming off with 5,000 baht, which I thought was fair. And she turned that down and said, "What am I going to do with that? I'm only going to buy a food and a couple of things going to be finished." Well, look, mate, this is the level of what we're dealing with. And I knew that from get-go. I wasn't silly. I knew that. I knew that was what was going to happen. These women are spoiled. Do you think many dime pieces at the festival this week in Nottingham? The one thing about the Nottingham Festival, why? The one thing about the festival, if you don't know what he's talking about, guys, this weekend is a festival at Nottingham. It's a Thai festival. The one thing I don't like about the Thai festival in Nottingham is this. You will see dime pieces in Nottingham, but you're going to be with their boyfriend and their husband. And you're not going to see no single ones. You're not going to see, I don't understand why there's no single ones. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where the single ones are. You know what I mean? And, I can understand probably because the single ones are not there no more. So they're either going to be with and the single ones are with their family. They go with their kids and their things like that. So it is kind of difficult. I don't know. You know what I mean? And, yes. So I don't know. I was gonna go down there. I was gonna go and go down there, but I just don't. I'm in two minds whether I'm gonna go or not. I don't know. I was in two minds whether I'm gonna go. Whether I'm gonna go on Sunday or not. We'll see. I'll see how I feel. What's the weather gonna be like? You know what I mean? This is there's a nice festival down there. I like them down there. They're very friendly people in that festival. Very friendly people, but I just know women. The women for the single man side of the game, it is, it's kind of hard. No, there ain't no single man side of the game at the time festival. No. It's not like that. It's not like that. And the reason why it's not like that is because the women what do come to Thailand, who come to that, come are with their husbands. I saw many dime pieces, but they're with their husbands. I had this one lady, she told me to follow her back to her store to buy some shit from her. I actually bought it, but she followed me back. And I didn't think I didn't even know if she was with her husband or not, but I knew that she had a husband. I knew she had a husband. She was a dime piece, bro. She was about 9 out of 10, girl. You should have saw her. She was a dime piece. Followed her back to her store to buy something. And up pops an old bloody guy, must have been about 90 from the back. He must have been about 90 from the back. And I actually bought something anyway because I wanted to support the cause. But you know what I mean? You see, it's just the same thing. You're not gonna get no numbers. You ain't gonna get nothing here. What are you gonna do? Just gonna just write it out. You know. Okay. But you know that's the way it is. Warwick Festival was wild at the end. You know. Yeah, probably not. Probably not, mate. Probably not. So, I done one. As I said, I like the people there. But if it was more ladies, single ladies, I'll be there. But they're all with their husbands. So what was the purpose? What am I going to do? I mean, what am I going to do? That's the thing about it. It's just what am I going to do? Unless you just go in there just for that, you know. I suppose can make some videos, but yeah, I think it's probably just going to be. I don't know. I mean, there's another one in London. To get to London, I don't know. This will happen. Yeah. Another thing is money. It's money again. It's going to cost me to go on the train. How much is a train ticket? Is a train. It's going to cost me money to get on the train. It's going to cost me money to get there. It's going to cost me money to. It's just too much, bro. So much a train ticket is. I'm sure the weather's going to be like. All right, see how. Uh, I don't. Jay Smith's challenge is winding me up. It's winding me up. That's not going to be bad. It's going to be nice. Yeah. Jay Smith's challenge is winding me up. We need to get. I need to beat this challenge of Jay Smith. He said I wasn't going to Thailand, Philippines till 2030. I want to prove him wrong. How do I do that? How do I do that? You know. That's not bad. Okay, not bad. 20 quid. 20 quid on the train. Anyway, Barry the Boss, why is tip? Why tip on the show? Why are you not bringing Tip on the show? I don't know what happened to Tip. Tip comes over here sometimes, and Tip. What happened with Tip is that she got trolled a little bit, but she didn't really care about the trolling. But she came. She used to come a lot of times. She don't come no more. Tip always got a new boyfriend somewhere along the line. If you look at her on her Facebook, she's always got a new boyfriend. And when she ain't got a boyfriend, she'll come on the show. But then she's got a boyfriend, and she doesn't come no more. So why not hot ladies on the channel? You promised us ladies. You still asking them questions? Weather's good, boss. I'm headed there, but I'm taking a dime piece with me. There you go. I wish you the best of luck, man. Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. God damn, I needed this. I needed this Hennessy. After tonight, Jay Smith, I needed this Hennessy. Man, guys, these guys put me under pressure. Man, maybe I feel like maybe I'm getting a bit alcoholic. Oh, mate. Jay Smith, man, I gotta beat this thing, man. I gotta beat this thing. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I gotta beat. Sometimes you just gotta beat somebody. That's the way I feel. I just feel I gotta beat you, man. I gotta beat you as a man. I gotta stand up as a man, and I gotta beat you. I gotta prove you wrong. I gotta turn up. Let's get it going on at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's get some shows going. I gotta prove Jay Smith wrong. That I am the man. I can do this. I can come out my comfort zone. We can get to the Philippines. Hook or by the crook. Money is gonna be took. Right, let's get it going on. Yeah, big up Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Steve O said get 20 quid. Get 20 quid and book a ticket for 800 quid. The mathematics don't add up. Mathematics don't add up, man. You know. Big up Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, we're pumping it through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. There you go. Oh, sugar. Sorry, Coxie Rex. Sorry, Coxie Rex. I meant to get the other full. Hi, how? I got Coxie Rex. Boss, are you worried the woman no longer think you are attractive? It's why you want to fly to the Philippines for SMSOTG. Boss, are you worried, women? I'm not worried. I don't give a damn if women find me attractive or not, bro. I'm trying to make some money out of it. I'm trying to make some money out of it. I don't give a damn if girls find me attractive or don't find me attractive. I'm trying to make some money. I'm not. My mind is not on women right now. When I want to get women, it's not that difficult to get women. I can get women, but you know what I'm saying I'm just not. My mind is not on women. You know, the reason I'm going to the Philippines is because, boy, you know, we want to have some fun. We want to doing it for my YouTube channel. That's why I should do it, because we're doing it to boost our YouTube channel. We get some long live streams out of the way. We get some marathon streams. We get this. We do that. We get into the 5-star hotel. We do a long live stream in the 5-star hotel. You know what I mean? We get some dime pieces and we boost the channel. How it's supposed to go. That's what I'm talking about. No, not to do with no women. I don't worry about women if getting women is not a problem. It's not that difficult to get women. You know what I'm saying? You know, so I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I'm sorry you got time out, but it was time out was with the other guy, not with you. You know, I don't worry about that. It's the last thing I worry about. I got my whole life ahead of me. I'm 50 years old. I'm 50 years old. I'm sitting there worried about women buying me a trip. I'm an old fat cunt. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it is. You can't change that. You're going to have to live with it. Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. with the 4 shots back to back. We had 4 in the hole. We got 4 shots to get through, Jay Smith. We're going to put down 3 or 2, and we're going to have 2. We got this glass here. Big up Jay Smith. That's all Hennessy there. We're going to put some ice in that. And we're going to make a nice cocktail. It's like we're hanging out tonight. It's not difficult to get if you have money. I agree with that. Big up Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah. Not bad. Big up Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. with the next shot. Yeah, Jay Smith. Coming through on a Friday with the Hennessy for the enemies. We got 2 in the hole. So what's the conversation, guys? Coming 48 in the chat. What are we talking about? Enough of talking about my life situation and my life and everything else. It is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. Let's talk about something else. Okay. Right, yeah, guys. So like I was saying, so it's pumping it through the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Life is good anyway, man. You know, we just keep pushing through. You know what I mean? That's the way it is, you know. But you know, in life, sometimes, guys, you know, in life you got to grind. You got to grind to get it. So when you get it, you'll be okay. We're gonna be okay. You know, we're pushing through. You know? Take it easy on them shots, them tiny shots. They call it tiny. They get to your head. Big up Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. They get to your head after a while, man. I'll tell you that. Ain't no joke. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Okay. Okay. Uh, boss question. Asian dime pieces, what they gonna do? Well, it's a good question, Jay Smith. Let me explain something to you. Back in the day, they never used to be able to take on. They never used to take ladies over 30 in a bar. Have you seen the old ladies what's in the bar these days? Have you seen the old ladies what's in the gentleman clubs and all them places now? It's all older ladies. Pattaya is full of a lot of older ladies. So what the older ladies used to do when they get older, they used to work in a massage shop because that was the only thing they could do. Two things: beach road or massage shop. So a lot of them just retreated to a massage shop. It's easy to learn masseur and they become masseur and they meet guys. A lot of them got married by working in the massage shop because they're indirect with the guy, with the old boys. A lot of them got married from them. So a lot of them flooded down. Look, you go down, you get massage, you're gonna meet the guy, you get friendly with the guy, bam, married. You understand? So that's what it is. Because the point is that when a girl's in, if you know anything about Thailand, guys, a girl has an age span between 80 and 30. 18 and 30. And by the time she reaches 30, she's a granny. 35, granny. 38, granny. 37, granny. It's not the same in the UK. If a girl is 30, 31, she's still very young. 31, 32, she's still very young. But in Thailand, she's granny. In Asia, she's on the shelf. If she's not married to a Thai man before, if she hasn't been married, she's probably not. No married Thai man's going to probably marry her if they find out she's been in Pattaya anyway. Then that means she's been with a, she's been with loads of guys. And Thai man's not going to marry. Thai men don't marry girls who's been to Pattaya because they don't want to be with a girl who's been with tons of men. So she's not going to get married to a Thai man, and that option's out the window. So the second option is this: she can find an old fella. The younger guys are going to come to Thailand. They come for young girls. They come for younger girls, and 20 up. They don't want to go for a 30-odd year woman. But she can find an older man, which is in her 50s and his 60s. And that's what she probably ends up settling down with, that older guy with about 50 and 60. But she's got to look for that. If she hasn't found one already, she's got to find that one and make him fall in love with her. How does he make him fall in love with her? It's not as easy as when she's 20 and 21. Now she's got to wheel him, take care of him, look after him, wash his clothes, do this, do that. She's got to wheel him in so much that he's like, I'm really dependent on this woman. This woman's good for me. Because if you know anything about getting older, when you get to a certain age, you get so old, you can't even put your clothes on. You can't even move your hand like this to put your clothes on. You're so old, you need someone to take care of you. You can't even go and take a shit because you need someone to take care of you. This is where the woman comes in. And he's got the cash because he's worked all his life, and she wants the companionship with a wife, and that's what they usually do. End up with an older guy between 60, 70, or even in his 80s. That's how it goes down, bro. Okay. There you go. Yeah, sorry. I said to you, you got timed out for the wrong reason. Did you not hear me? You got timed out because I was supposed to time someone else out, but it wasn't you. You got it. And I said, so I did apologize. Sorry. Was when one down, it's hard to get back up. 100%. That's the hardest part. That's the hardest part when you get to a certain age. when you Subscribers have gone up 2,000. I mean, our subscribers just gone crazy. 10,000 fake subs can't be good for any channel. Yeah. Why are you depressed? Are you out of lane, Daniel Kelly? You want a timeout for foolishness? Why are you depressed? What's depressing about what I'm saying? You need a timeout, Daniel Kelly, for foolishness? You need a timeout for foolishness? I'm just telling you the truth as it goes. You know what I'm saying? I saw a Taiwan, 50 years old, walking Nana Plaza about 20 years ago. Still 6 years ago, pushing for a wheelchair. Yeah, they end up with a guy in a wheelchair who ain't got nothing going on. And, they take the options are very much slimmer when they get older. It's not that difficult. But one thing I must say is that Thai women age well, guys. Because you see some girls at Thai women all 50 or 50 odd, and they look good. I know this Thai lady in Thailand, she's 55. If you ever see her, you think, God damn. You think, God damn, she's 55. And she looks fit and everything. Like, God damn, this girl's 55. Unbelievable. They age very well, man. They age very well. That's what they do. Big up Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with a shot. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. So when I do go back to Thailand, guys, if I did want to settle down with a woman, I would be settling down with a girl with about 35 up. If I went back to Thailand, I wouldn't be going for. I'm not going to be. I'm not going to do a bloody Toronto and go for it. But I'll go for a 35 up and have a nice mature lady. The reason I don't go for young ladies like 20s and all these kind of things is because, guys, you're going to give yourself more heartache than anything else. When a girl's over, when they get to a certain age in Thailand, them girls, they know their place. Them ladies, they know their place. And I've dated a few of them in Thailand. And it was good. It was always good. They had their money. They went to work. They did their thing. They come home. We had single man side of the game. You could have a nice, mature conversation. And, you can just chill out. And it's nice and it's cool. You know what I mean? These young girls, man, boy, it's too much, bro. It's all money. It's all money. It's all money. You can't even get a conversation out with them and talk about money. So, I'll be looking for someone. And that masseur lady really was the lady I could have married. If any woman I would have married in Thailand was the masseur lady, because all I thought to myself was, imagine if she was at home with you. You know what I mean? And she did all them good things what she did for me, and it was amazing, man. It was amazing. And it's hard to find good women these days. The older you get, it's harder to find good women. Boss, if you have any questions, put it in the chat with the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Boss, bang 50-year-old dime piece and they'll try harder. Okay. Steve O, my local gym did close, yes. Well, we'll have to see how that one goes. Health is wealth, but I have to see how that goes. I've been doing walking, so I'm walking and streaming, so it's better because you guys get a little stream plus I'm walking. They can work till 65 plus. Always a few 80-year-old francs knocking around. Yeah, if they're all about money, you yourself needs money. Yeah, so yeah, you can find yourself a nice mature lady in Thailand. Take care of you, look after you, do good, and it's all good. I don't know. Maybe I'll find a girl in Philippines, Thailand, somewhere in Southeast Asia. You know what I mean? Somewhere like that. Jay Smith, are you still in the UK? Or are you in Thailand again? You're back in Thailand. Maybe I'll find it. Maybe I'll find someone in the Philippines. The next guy, listen, when I do get myself sorted out and I do get my finances back together, the next thing I'll be thinking about is women. And what I've got to do after that when I'm thinking about women is slimming down, getting nice and slim, and they get my face all slim again, like I was younger, slim face, lose the belly, lose the chest, get slimmer, get fitter, and then start looking for some women. I'm not at that stage right now. All I want right now is to make some cake. You understand? So I'm not after just, you know what I mean? But I will be looking, and then we can, then I'll be doing that. Uh, you know, what's the most I would pay for ST? In this day and age? In this day and age, it's hard because the prices have changed. The prices have changed. But I would say probably the max is probably going to be, I've never paid 3 grand before. I never paid, but I'm probably going to be looking at 3 grand, saying 3,000. I've never done that before. But, in this day and age, in Coxie Rec, it's not like, 7 years ago, 8 years ago, you could get, cheap. You still can, but, it's a trick question because when I'm traveling, that's one thing I know about myself. When I'm traveling and I see my dime piece, you know, I'm taking my dime piece. I'll give you an example. Boss, ever where you're getting slimmer, I think it'll still be a big bond. Okay. UK now, be back in Thailand in a couple of days. Okay, Jay Smith, you've been going in hard, Jay Smith. You've been holding the baton. Don't give up on us when you get to Thailand. You've been holding that baton. You've been holding it down, man. You've been swinging that baton and holding the post down. You know what I mean? Don't give up on us when you get to Thailand. With your 8 shots, they've been doing really good. Even Crow got involved and a few other people earlier. Right, so let me go back to the point. When I'm on holiday, when I was in the Philippines, I went to the Philippines, and when I first got to the Philippines, the first day I got there, I went to this club called the High Society, and I saw this lady, and I couldn't believe it, man. She had because I like voluptuous women. Because I like women like from Brazil, what's got all the assets and everything else most black guys do. And I saw this girl. She had all the assets in all the places, and I was like, God damn. So I was there in the club, and I just straight up asked her, like, how much you want? And she said 2 G's. And you know what she said to me? She said to me, "But you got to buy me and my friend a drink." Now, that happened to my friend inside Flex Club, and he got so upset about it because he was from the UK. He said, no, he's not going to buy her and her friend a drink. And it is a little bit cheeky when a lady says to you, look, you got to buy me and my friend a drink. It's a little bit cheeky because, come on. You know what I'm saying? They do it to test you, to see if you've got money or if you're a cheapskate. Now, if the minute you say no is the minute she's writing you off as a cheapskate or a cheap Charlie. And I was on holiday, and as I said, I was in high society, and I didn't even think twice. I was like, how much was the? I didn't know how much the drinks were because I just got there, and I didn't bring that much money with me. I said, how much are the drinks? I said, yeah, but off we went to the bar, and off we went to the bar. She ordered the most expensive drink. She bought a Long Island. Long Island is a high expensive drink in Thailand. It's an expensive drink all in the Philippines and Thailand. And it was like 130 pesos. And I paid her, bought her a drink, cocktail, bought her friend a cocktail, and I bought a cocktail for myself. I think I only bought it like 500 pesos because I wasn't expecting to stay out too much. And then I bought her all of toasted together. Because all I'm thinking to myself is that, I knew that if I was at that split second, because the day you say, nah, I ain't buying your friend a drink, the day you don't get no bang. You're not getting nothing. And I really wanted this girl, man. She was real hot. So we had a drink, and then they went over the other side. Because one thing about these girls, they'll go right over the other side, and they'll watch you to see what you're doing, to see what you're up to. They're watching you like a hawk, but they'll all go over the other side with their friend. So I had my drink, and I was on the dance for a little bit dancing, this and that. And when I finished, I was like, man, my time now. I went over to her. I went, let's go. She came with me. We went up. We got a trike up to my hotel, and we got a single man side of the game. So it was good. It was good. 2 G's. She said she wanted. I gave her the 2 G. That was it. That was me. Boss, live stream from ABC Hotel. I booked the room. If I'm in Asia, I will see you next day. Yeah, for real, man. For real. For real, man. For real. For real. For real. For real. Working on it. Working on it. Yeah, it's cheeky, isn't it? It's a cheeky one, but it's that point whether they're trying to test you to see if you're a cheapskate or if you're real. Because if you got any money too. Because if you got real money, you wouldn't say nothing about it. What's that? If you got money, they're testing you. At that point, it's a test. Because if you say no, that means that you ain't got no money. You ain't got no money. And if you say yes, that means you got money. So you know what I mean. I knew that was a test. Yeah, I think yeah, it was less than £2. Yeah, but the drinks inside high society are 100 pesos for it's 100 pesos for a beer. So I think the cocktail was about 130 pesos. Drinks was cheap in high society, and it was £2. And I see the Chinaman coming to the club. So I don't remember, but I did only take 500 pesos with me. Yeah, I think I only did take 500 pesos with me. I did only take 500 pesos with me. I had a lot of money when I went to the Philippines. I had a lot of money. Uh, I never had an endless amount of money in the Philippines. And my money just couldn't finish in the Philippines. I just don't know why. I was getting 70 to the pound, 75 to the pound, I think. 70 to the pound. So I had an endless amount of money. I'm saying. I bought grands and I didn't spend it. I took money home. Um, but I just took out £10 to do. I didn't know. I didn't think of anything. I didn't think of taking. It was the first night. I just came off the plane. I just jumped to the plane. I just wanted to hear about this club night. So I just jumped down there, see what it's like. I mean, have a couple of drinks. I thought I was just gonna have a couple of beers and leave. I think I was gonna bring out all kind of big money. I just came there. I just didn't even change up money. You know what I'm saying? So just like yeah. What? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. No, it's not tested to see if you're a simp. It's tested to see if you're broke. Because there is some guys that come up as broke. These guys who got no money. So when she say, because she already asked me, I already asked her how much she wanted. I didn't haggle on the price. I didn't say to her, I want to give it. I just said, okay. And I didn't, there's some guys will come up broke and they're just chatting. So she want to test to see if you're broke, if you got any. It's a lot to say. It's not just to see if you're a simp. It's just to see if you are broke, to see if you got money, to see if you're serious. It's a tester. It's a test to see if you're serious. Because if you're serious and you really want a girl, you're not going to say no. If you're not going to say no, if you're serious, and you're not, gonna, if you've got money, you're not going to think nothing of it. What's 120 pesos? £2. It's nothing. So if you turn around and say no, oh no 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 no, in her mind, it might not be true, but in her mind, you're a cheapskate. You can't afford nothing. You're a cheapo. So you're a cheapo. You can't even afford to buy £2 for her and her friend, which is cheeky. You know what I mean? Like I said, I gave you an example. My friend in bloody Flex Club. He liked this girl, and the girl said the same thing to him. And he said, "Go away, go away." No, I never bought her because he thought it was really cheeky. And he came back and told me. I said, when you said no to the girl, they were just testing you, see if you got money. Because if you got real money, you're not gonna say no to buy her and her friend a drink. If you got real money, you'd be like, well, what's that? Who cares? 3, 4 quid, 4 quid, 2 quid, 5. What's this all about? 2 quid for a drink? What's this all about? What's that? You know what I mean? It's not like you just said open up a bottle of champagne or something. You said open up a bloody drink. Don't buy your friend and buying her a drink. You know what I mean? But, they're testing you. They're testing you. So they do them girls have their little test, what they do to see if man's got money. Because these guys which are broke will turn up to them and they want them and they broke and they ain't got no money. And the minute, I tell you what, if I did turn around and say no, I wouldn't have got the girl. Surely this guy's broke, he ain't got no money. That's in there, right? I disagree. It's simp test. It's not a simp test. It's not a simp test. Nothing to do with simping. It's testing. It's testing. Did you set up a meeting with them? I did not set up a meeting in Philippines at all because Philippines nightclubs are run by gangsters. Let me just be real. Thailand's run by police nightclubs, and in Philippines is run by gangsters. It's just the bottom line. It's run by gangsters, and I didn't want to get involved with it. It's just too much gang. It's too much wild west down in the Philippines. I didn't want to get involved. It's too much wild west, and I did do my homework. I studied the whole clubs out. I knew the manager of the high society. I knew the MC. I knew the co-owner. I knew the owner, fat guy from bloody. He was from he's from somewhere in Mexico or something like that. I knew all the owners, but I didn't want to get involved because, like I said, there were sometimes, like I said, some things you just don't get involved with because it's too dangerous. Oh, it's too dangerous. They could take you out the game so easy. When you got gangsters running your nightclubs, they could take you out as a foreigner, take you easy, take you out the game, and you got problems. Okay, boss, have you always simped in Pattaya? Have you always simped in Pattaya? Okay, people are wrong. Okay, people used to drink champagne back in the 70s. Have you always simped in Pattaya? I wouldn't really say I simped. I wouldn't say I've simped at all. But I'm a baller. I'm a baller, bro. I'm a baller. I'm a baller. But the truth of the matter is, I wouldn't really say simped. Listen, man, I don't see it simping as long as I'm getting my single man side of the game. If I'm not getting no single man side of the game, then that's different. You know what I mean? And even that's different. But I don't see it simping if you're getting your back, if you get your single man side of the game. What I see simping is if you're spending all this money, you're not getting nothing in return. You know what I mean? That's what I see simping. Simping is when you're spending all the money. I was always going to get my single man side of the game, man. Listen, at that point in the Philippines, and I told you, it's the same thing what happened to my friend in Thailand because he didn't get a girl. And I told the guy because the girl was testing you to see if you got money, and you didn't show that you never had no money. You couldn't even buy a girl a drink. You couldn't even buy a friend a drink, and she's gonna lose face, and she's gonna be like, this guy he can't even buy my friend a drink. He is cheeky, of course he's cheeky. He's gonna come up to him about buy a friend a drink and buy you a drink. What kind of cheekiness is that? But that's just the way it is. Okay. Uh, you can fool you can fall for a bar girl's friend drink scam. So you're simping. I mean, like I said, the question is, like I said to you before, Foxy Rick, call me whatever you want to call me. If it was at that point, it's like this. I go on holiday and I'm looking to have the best time of my life. And I was in the Philippines. I had loads of money. I just got there. I saw the most sexiest girl I've seen in a long time. You know what I'm saying? With a big ass and big chest and everything. And I wanted that woman. I wanted that girl. I straight up asked her, right? I didn't mess about. I straight up asked her how much she wanted for single man side again. She told me 2 G's. I didn't even say to her, can you give me 1.5? Can you give me a G? I said, okay, fair enough. But she said she was cheeky. She turned around and said, well, you got to buy me and my friend a drink. And the drinks was 130 bloody pesos, which is £2. And I knew at that split second from experience, if I turned around and said, no, I'm not buying your friend a drink, two things happen. One thing is she loses face. The second thing she does is get away from you because you're broke. You can't even afford to spend £2. We're talking about £2. You can't afford to spend £2. So she's going to get away from you, so you lose the woman. And I wasn't about to lose that woman because I wanted her that night. So off I went to the bar and I bought 2 drinks and I toasted the drinks. So if you want to call me a simp, call me a simp. But I was buying a drink and I wasn't losing that girl. And I ended up having her in my hotel room and we were banging. Sorry to put in so blatantly, mate. We were banging and I was happy at the end of the day. I gave her 2 G's. I didn't ask her no questions. I gave her 2 G's. I didn't ask her for 1,500 or 2,500. I gave her, what is 2 G's? What is 2 G's in bloody, what's 2 G's in English money? What, 30 quid? 30 quid. You're talking about 30 quid and 2 quid and 30 quid, all these little cheap money you're talking about. Get out of here. I'm on holiday, man. You know what I mean? That's not, the cheap money you're talking about there. That's simple. Enjoy Christian. But hey, 5,000 London is okay for a 9, 10. They leave lunchtime. Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, but it's okay. Yeah, for a 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. All this for £2. All for £2. All for £2. Yes, I know it's cheeky. I know it's. I don't live there. If I lived there, I probably would tell her that. Yes, I tell you a story. I was chatting up this, and I was living in Thailand. I was living in Thailand, and this girl. I was talking to her inside Flex Club. I'll never forget it. It was a pretty little young girl, and she was talking to her, and I think she was trying to connect, and we were gonna deal with. I turned around, and I was drinking my drink, and the woman ordered a drink off the bar lady. She ordered the drink off the waiter. And next minute, I turned this way, and when I turned this way, I just saw a bloody bill in front of my face. I was like, "What? What's going on here?" And she started pointing. I'm saying over to the lady, like, "This is your bill," and it wasn't cheap too. It was like 100. I think it was something like, I don't know how much it was. It's just something like 180 baht. I was like, and I said, "No, I ain't paying it." So go and take your bill back to your jail. And the girl never went with me. She said to her, I saw her say to her friends, like this. Never got the girl. I saw her friends like, I didn't pay the bill because I didn't pay the bill. So you expect me to lose my girl over £2? So, there you go. You want me to lose my girl, over £2 and £3 and all this foolishness. You know what I'm saying? As I said, when I'm on holiday, I ain't give a damn. I'm gonna buy a girlfriend, a friend a drink. Don't get me wrong, there's a load of traps in Philippines, There's a whole bunch of traps. I remember when I was coming outside the club of high society, I was walking up the street and this girl come running out. She was very sexy, guys, very sexy. I saw her in the club. And I remember I saw her in the club, and the security come over to. They always try to use the security. Security come over to me and says, "This girl is interested in you." So I went over to her, and the thing is, because I know about nightclubbing and I know about losing face and everything else. I didn't want to be rude, but I went up to her. She did look kind of good, so I took her number, and that was the end of that. You know what I mean? I took her number. I'm walking up the street, and then she comes running out, and she's with all her friends inside some bloody, I think it was a Korean restaurant, and she's begged me to come in the restaurant, and I didn't go in the restaurant, and the reason I didn't go in the restaurant because I knew if you go in that restaurant, you don't matter what way you look at it, somewhere along the line they're gonna twist it around. You're gonna pay that bill. You're gonna pay that bill. There's probably about 20 of them girls in there. Trust me, they're gonna turn it around and you're gonna pay. So I didn't go in there. So I mean Barry and the man. Oh no, make it clear you're only interested in one lady. She will respect you for that. She's not gonna respect you for that. Yes, I gave you that lyric, so don't try and twist it on me. I gave that to you, Coxer. Don't try. You guys are always trying to twist. You're always trying to twist lyrics. What I gave to you, I gave you that lyric. I'm the one who gave that to you. Don't try it. I told you how to get it away when it comes to buying a whole bunch of girls' drinks. You understand? But boy, at that point, at my point, you know what I mean, I didn't want to do that. Guys, I gotta get a commercial break and come back in at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'm gonna come back. 5,000 bucks, about 110 bucks. A plumber in the UK makes £300 to £400 a day. A lot of money. Or I should take up plumbing. Gotta take a commercial break, come back. 3 hours into the live stream, guys. We're gonna do, we're gonna put down some apple juice and some ice with this. We're gonna make it into a cocktail. I can't stay on here all night, guys, but I'm gonna stay on here for as long as I can. We got some cocktail. We got some Hennessy by Jay Smith. Thanks, Jay Smith, for the Hennessy. We got 4 shots there. We're gonna make some. We're gonna put some ice with it. We're gonna put some apple juice with it, and we're gonna carry on the conversation. Because Coxie Rex is trying to don't understand is listen. When I want to get my single man side of the game, I don't give a damn about no small money. I'm getting my single man side of the game. You understand? I'm on a holiday. I was in Philippines the first time I went to the Philippines. I want to listen, mate. I don't mess about, especially when I see what I like. I don't mess about. I'm paying that shit. And it's not. We're not talking about big money. It's not like I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example before I go. I'll tell you when I come back. I'll tell you when I come back. I had a story when I come back. Let me just give you some ice and I've got a story for you when I come back about Vietnam. I'll tell you the story. Hey guys, yeah. So say whatever you want to say to me, but I wasn't losing that game. We got Jay Smith. We got apple juice there with some nice ice, and this tastes like a really nice cocktail, Jay Smith, with apple juice and some really nice Hennessy. Very nice drink. Right. Right. So let's go. So we got sound. Okay, Right, you can hear me now. Press 1 if you can hear me now. Well, I told this story. 39 in the chat. Okay. Right, guys. This is the story. Right. I am in Vietnam and I'm with this guy. I'm with this guy in Vietnam. This black guy from America. I just met him. We went to Vietnam, and then if you know anything about Vietnam, I don't know what it is about Vietnam, but single man side of the game is not in your face. You have to go look for it. So we went to this club called the Apocalypse Club. We was in there and we was chilling and we was having a good time. And we were looking for dime pieces. And this dime piece, 9 out of 10, came from nowhere. And she was there and she was chilling. And he was like, I really want that girl back. She's a dime. I said, boy, she's a dime. She looks wonderful. She's a dime. So he said, no, I don't want to talk to her. I said, I'm going to go and ask her. I'm going to go and ask her what she's up to, what she wants. I went over to her. I spoke to her, dropped lyrics. I didn't drop lyrics, but it was just, I knew what was up. And I asked her, straight how much she wanted. She said she wanted $200. $200 ST. So I was like, God damn, man, $200. Where did that come from? I said, $200. So I went over to him and told him she wanted $200. He was like, nah, I can't pay $200 for her. And he didn't pay it. And, it wasn't between half an hour. Some guy came along, spoke to her, and took her out. Look, sometimes in life, a black guy in Vietnam, he's a black guy. And he was a prison guard. He was a PO, prison officer. And he lost her. When you're in Southeast Asia, you don't mess about. You like something, you grab it, you take it, it's yours. You know what I'm saying? You don't mess about. You want it, it's going to be gone. That's how it is. You know what I mean? It's up for grabs. You know what I mean? Especially if she looks good. I know sometimes it's not convenience. I know this other guy. I was in this club. I'm telling another story. I was in this club. Is that the story? Yeah. He lost the girl. That's what I was telling you. So I was telling you the moral of the story, don't lose the girl. I was in this club. And I was working in this club. And this guy, the club I was working on, the club I was working in, right? The club I was working in, the guy didn't. I pressed the wrong thing. The last thing I want to do is pin his comment. Unpin. Let's see if it's a real person. Okay. So anyway, the guy I was working with, what was the story I'm talking about? Vietnam. What was we talking about? I lost my train of thought. Fucking lost my train of thought. Vietnam. Lost my train of thought. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I lost my train. Of thought. It's in Angel City, no, HMR City, Saigon, Ho Chi Minh City. It's in Ho Chi Minh City. Ho Chi Minh City. That's where it is. Apocalypse Club. It's where the single man side of the game ladies hang out. Right. We all know that I heard you make big money. Who gave you the money? Who gave you the money? Tell me who. I'm not telling you no lie. Everybody knows that you made the money. Who gave you the money? Yeah, I lost my train of thought. If someone could tell me what I was talking about, maybe I can remember back. Yeah, Bouvet Street, District 1. That's where it is, in Apocalypse Club. That's where it is. Yeah, you know, there you go. So, you know, there you go. I lost my train of thought. My whole train of thought is lost. It's all train of thought. So, who gave you the £1,350? Tell me. Where's the source it came from? Let's break it down. Ho Chi Minh City. I don't want nobody's donors. I'm quite happy with my own donors. I'm asking you where the source came from. You had a source from my donors, boss. Okay. So, this is what happened, guys. This is exactly what happened. Ben went over to his channel and put in his channel, Barry made £100 2 days ago. Yeah, that look at it. Is this still there? It's not here. Barry made £100 2 days ago. So when he puts that in his channel, he gets his insecure guys come over and say, "Oh, Barry's making money, so we're gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to get him some money because Barry's making money." I mean, what kind of people? What kind of people are we dealing with? This is the kind of people that we're dealing with. I mean, let me tell you something about life. Let me teach you something about life, Ben, which other people should teach you. If you don't do something with a pure heart, and you don't do something with you don't wish the best for other people. It doesn't matter how much money that person's give you. No matter how much money you make, you're gonna lose it. It's gonna slip through your hands. You know why? Because you're not doing it with a pure heart. You're not wishing the best for somebody else. You're wishing the worst for someone else. So when you do that, it brings bad karma. That's what it does. And I know you only do it for donors. You put Barry made £100 so that your donors can come and run over and give you £1,000. It's a good little do it, but you need to clean your act up. You need to become clean in order to really win. You need a clean heart. You need to clean up. You need to wish the best for everybody else, wish the best for yourself, and good, great things will come to you. Otherwise, I told you I could give you 100 grand today. By next week, you're going to be broke. I guarantee you. If I give you 100 grand tonight, it might maybe lose you a month. You're going to be broke again by the end. You know why? Because your heart's not clean. So I wish the best for everybody else. It doesn't matter if you made £1,000 or you made £1,300. I wish you the best of luck. I'm happy for you. But come clean. Come move with a clean heart. You know what I'm saying? There you go. You will not listen to that because you don't want to hear that. I'm just telling you. That's it. Okay. Okay. Take Steve-O, take a time out for foolishness. Time out Steve-O for foolishness in the baby corner. Let's get it right. There you go. Everybody wants to be a boss. But anyway, let's keep it like that. I mean, are you serious? Tony, are you that lost? Are you that lost, Tony? Are you really that lost, Tony? Is that it for you? Are you that lost? Is that it for you, Tony? Guys, you get with the program, bro. I told you get with the program. I do wish the best for everybody else, but you gotta do things with a clean heart. You don't impress me because people. I know what these people's angle all come from exactly. You understand? And it doesn't impress me. I know exactly what you do. I know exactly how he does it. But what I'm trying to say to you, you need to start doing things with a clean heart. If that impresses you, you got some problems. If Ben impresses you, you got some problems. Ben doesn't impress me. I know by next week he's broke again. Why? This is the same thing as what I said to you. You're not moving in the right way. You're not acting in the right way. Your character's not in the right way. So by you coming over here, even if you told me you earn £13,000, I know you're going to be broke by next week. You know why? Because I know exactly how the game goes. Do a bit better. Wish the best for people, and good things will come your way. So you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do it in the right way, but get on point, guys. Tony, get on point. Get on point. Get on point, bro. You know what I'm saying? Get on point. Like I said, get on point and understand what's happening on these YouTube streets. Understand the small-minded mindset of some of these donors, like Trina Kahuna, all these kind of things. All because the boss made £100 this week. Now all the donors are going to come over. This is the kind of mindset of these people. And then they wonder why they're unhappy. They wonder why, no matter how much money they do, they're not going to be a boss. They're not going to be on top. This is why money doesn't impress me. Your character impresses me. These guys beg to impress me. They beg their hardest to try and impress the boss, and I'm not impressed. I mean, they do so much things to do. It's like, God damn. These guys, they do so much things like, God damn, bro. I mean, bro, you just don't get it for your brain. I can understand what you're trying to do. But what you need to try and do, bro, is show someone a better way to do better with their life and move forward with their life in a better way. You understand? That it would impress me. That would show me that, you know what, at the end of the day, you know what, we're out here showing love in the right way, in the right direction. Maybe some people just ain't got that. Maybe they just want to, maybe, yeah. And the thing about it, if you said that to me, you know what, Barry, I got that, I got that money to, or, probably ain't got the money yet. If I got that money, you know what, Barry, you know what I did with it, Barry? I went over to my rent person, which I'm renting a house for a year, and I paid my rent for a whole year. You know what? I'll be like this. Now that's fantastic, bro. That is absolutely fantastic that you did that. That was impressive. That would be impressive to me. That would say, now that's impressive. But that's not what's going to happen. You're going to get that money, and you're going to go on a bender, and we're not going to see you. And you're going to drink, and you're going to party, and that money is going to be finished. And next week, you're going to come up with another scenario to try and attack the boss to try and get some more money. And this is the way you live your life. And I'm not telling anybody the way they want to live their life, and I don't really care if you live off somebody else's height. But if you might want to try and impress, Tony Boss, but bro, you don't impress me, and none of the donors impress me. And money doesn't impress me especially when I know exactly what you're doing for. What impresses me is progress, doing something, making something, going forward, changing up your life, making a difference. Say, look, boss, I got this money today and I made a difference with my life and I'm changing things and I'm moving forward with my life and things are going forward. Then I would have said, I'm very impressed with that, man. That is very good for you, man. But it's a vicious cycle for you. It goes round and round and round. I don't know exactly for you. You don't get it. But for me as a boss, it's a vicious cycle of, I don't know where it's going to end. I'm not exactly sure. I know how it's going to end. It always ends the same way. But I'm just saying, you could do better. You can do better, bro. You can do better, bro. Money don't impress me, man. No way. Money does not impress me. Money don't. I was probably money gonna impress me. Money doesn't impress me. A person's character impresses me. Making progress with your life impresses me. Doing something with your life, being a great and amazing person impresses me. Money is just a tool. Anybody can have money. Everybody can make money. But not everybody can and not anybody can be great. Not anybody can be a boss. Not anybody can move as a boss. Not everybody can be, an amazing, great person and have money. Not everybody's got, doesn't mean because you got money, you got morals. Doesn't mean because you got money because you got class. Class impresses me. You know what I'm saying? Style, charisma, how you come across, what kind of person you are. That's what impresses me. Good people. So, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say to you, So the point is this, yeah? The point is this, look, yeah, like I said to you already. Look, it's like I said, it's something that you need to understand. Yeah, something you need to understand what you need to get your head around is that, um, like I said, like I want to get you, like you need to get your head around, guys. Listen, look, Ben, you coming over here and trying to tell the boss something like that. It's like, I mean, what is the, I can understand what your purpose is. I can understand what you're trying to do. And I can understand why your donors sent you it. I can understand what you're doing. I can understand what you're doing. But, bro, Ben, on the real note, on the real deal note, bro, you need to get your life sorted out. That's on the real deal, bro. You need to get yourself sorted out, bro. You can't keep living like that. You cannot keep living like the way you're living. You cannot. Because, yeah, we got some trolls and people might say this to you, but you just can't keep living like that. You need to move forward, bro. You need to you need to move forward. You need to move forward, brother. Seriously, you need to move forward. And the only way you're gonna move forward is if you clean up your act, bro. You need to clean it up. You need to clean it up. You need to clean it up and you need to get a pure heart and move forward with a clean heart. Otherwise, I told you already, man. Yeah, I'll give you that money today. Next week, you're gonna be broke. You're gonna be broke, my man. And the reason why you're gonna be broke is because you cannot win the way you're working. You cannot win like that. That's not how you win. So, like I said to you, clean up your act. Stop trying to. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. So, like I said, do better. Guys. Look, it's so difficult. It's so difficult for you guys. Guys, listen. This is what happened. This is what happened. This is the way the persons live their life. This is how someone's living their life. Listen to it. And this is how it goes. The boss had a good day, and we had Jay Smith come through with some money. Um, we had what's his name? Crow come through with some money, and we must have made about 130 quid or something like that, or 100 quid, only 100 quid. Now at the time, Ben was upset that the thing that Ben was upset was the fact that he wasn't he at the time he was struggling for cash. So what he did, he put in his he put in a live stream. Barry made £100 today. The reason why he put in Barry made £100 today was so that he could get Tuna Kuna probably, I don't know, Trouthead and all these guys who hate me, to come over and make a deal and say, okay, we're going to get some money together because we're going to show that we're going to give some money now because we're doing good over here. When I say you can't live your life like that, that's the way this person's living their life. This is the way you're living your life. So basically, if I didn't make that money that day, that means you wouldn't have put that in the community page, and you wouldn't have got that money, but you did it. And this is the kind of mentality. When I say you can't keep living like that, it's that you can't just keep living. I mean, it's hard for me to understand, to explain to you. You know what I mean? Did it work? Of course it works. Of course it's going to work. Why is it not going to work? It's obvious it's good. That's the reason why I put it there. It's obvious it's going to work. It's obvious. It's easy. Just put in a community page, put in on the community page, put in one of your live streams. Barry made £100 today. Pop comes Tuna Karuna. Pop comes this one. Pop comes. But can you imagine you living your life like that? Can you imagine you live your life like that? That you have to tell somebody gives you money because they feel that they have to upstage you because you got some money, and now we have to do something because he made some money. Can you imagine you have to live your life like that? And how much times you going to live your life like that? How long you going to live like that? What are you going to do? You did that this week, and then next week you're going to have to come up with some other story because you know what? Oh man, you know what? We're going to have to get Tuna to get something else because something. I mean, how long are you going to? And what it was, and then all of a sudden someone else says, okay, what's his name? Comes with Toronto says, oh, that's not a bad idea. Let me follow Ben. Barry's a cunt, and Barry's this, and Barry's a fraud, and Barry's something else. Let me go see. Tuna with the money. Is Tuna. I mean, what kind of life are you living? I mean, and Tuna Gouda sends us a thank you, a super thanks for that. I mean, what kind of life are you living? What kind of life are you living? What is this? So tomorrow, what's her name? Honeycomb comes off with a story. Barry did this and Barry did that. Pop comes Tuna Gouda. I send you £100. I mean, you just can't live your life like that. Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? you just can't live your life like that. You just can't keep doing that. You just can't keep doing that. It just can't be a trendy thing to just live your life like that. I mean, just bloody, I mean, I know it worked, but come on, bro. I mean, it's just, to me, it's like, it's just like, it's like, it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad that you have to do that. But it works for Ben, and I'm happy for him. But, on the real deal, you need to sort it out. You need to sort yourself out, man. You need to sort yourself, sort your life out, man. Don't try and live like that. And the thing is, it's not, it's only gonna go through Ben's house, come out the other way, and he's gonna come up with another story. Watch next next week, he'll come up with another story. I mean, how do you live your life like that? I mean, you're supposed to be living your YouTube channel as a business, and I understand if your business is to try and troll the boss to make money. I suppose if it makes you money, yeah, I mean that's cool. But I don't know, I mean, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I love drinking Hennessy, and I have a business model. I love Hennessy, and I build a business model by I get Hennessy for free, and I buy an aftershave, and I can spray my aftershave for free. And I got a business model which I make money from a business model, and I'm not harming nobody. I'm not cussing no one. I live a motto called smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of yourself as a man. And I give consultations, and I encourage people. I'm the boss of the community, and I encourage people. If people go down, many people's gone down and gone depressed, and I uplift them, and I give them free consultations, and I try to build a constructive, honest, focus, YouTube channel around something was moving forward. And most people on YouTube do that. Most people do that. If it's Chocolate Man or this one now or something else, most people do that. But what I'm saying here is that if your business model is to be like the way Ben's business model, and you got that kind of people around you, I don't blame Ben for making that kind of money. I don't blame Ben. I mean, that's going to make you money. But come on, you need to sort your life out. Come on, you need to sort it out. You do, because for one, the universe is not gonna give you that success if you live your life like that. You're not going to get that success. You might get some money. Yeah, you get some money, but you're not going to get that success. And you're also not going to get that stripes on your shoulder. You see me? No one can tell me about my stripes. You know, there's not one person I help on this YouTube channel, bring them up, help people to do this, guide them in the right way, show them this, show them about hard work, people copying your lane, people doing all kind of things. It's more like it's more like being, it doesn't matter if you're a douchebag on real life, you're a douchebag on YouTube. It's the same thing. Trolling fun is okay. That's a little bit of jokes, but I'm just saying, as normal as a YouTuber, you're supposed to be an influencer. You are an influencer, and it's not just about money. It's about what you stand by, what you live by, and what you live by. That's what's important. What is you all about? What are you all about? What is it you stand for? What is your YouTube for? That's why I say you need to sort it out. You just can't just be like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Chocolate Man don't even do consultations. He just started. He just started doing consultations. Just started. Just started. Yeah, consultation. He never wanted to do it. It was the man who started, who tried to make him do consultations was Zoom to Thailand. He said he's not interested in consultations. Not interested in it. He just started it now. Well, he wants to make some money. I was doing consultation for a long time. Okay. I don't know who's going to be gone first. I don't. This is the one thing about me. I don't wish death on nobody, and I don't wish badness on no one. I don't even want no one to fail. I want everybody to lift up in the same way. So I don't know who's going to be here. I might be gone. I might be somewhere else. I might make some money. I might do something else. But all I can say, I can look back on my YouTube channel over 3 years and say, you know what? I worked my ass off. I influenced someone. Someone I influenced. I don't know who it was, but I influenced someone. I was a role model to somebody. I showed people to look good, smell good, be the best version of yourself. I did my man in a morals way, and you know what I'm saying, I provided a service, and I got results from it. My service was having you Black Label, Hennessy, drinks, champagne, showing you could do a better life, and it's all in the business model of what I'm about. You understand what I stand for? You understand living good life and living a high life. And I didn't bring down I didn't have to destroy nobody. If you're talking about somebody came at me, of course we all made mistakes. I made mistakes. Certain person came at me and I came back at them. Would I do it again? No, there's many people who come at me. Ricky Drama's come at me. I didn't come back at him. Toronto's come at me the other day. I didn't come back at him. I just said a couple of laughs and jokes and ran it off. So I learned that I don't have to come back at people. I just have to just laugh it off. Because when you're on top of your game, people are going to shoot fire shots at you. Always going to happen. Never going to be able to run away from it. But the point is this, what you got to remember is this. One thing I can say to myself is that I lived my life in the right way, and I'm sure I am. And that one, people will notice that in that kind of way. You know what I'm saying? I just finished The Richest Man in Babylon. Thanks for your advice. Okay. 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 I think you will be, yeah, what would I be known for? I don't know how much consultation we're talking about. I know for Zoom to Thailand is $200. Yeah, what would I be known for? That's the point. That's what you're going to look back for. That's what you're going to say to yourself. If you want to live your life like that, you're going to look back and say, what would I be known for? What would I be known for in these YouTube streets? You know what I'm saying? Me, that's what I want to live my life. I want to live my life with what I be known for. You might say, you were known for drinking shots and drinking Hennessy and this and that, but that was just part of the makeup. You know what I'm saying? But everybody knows that I delivered some great stuff, positivity, When I first came, for example, when I first came in this YouTube streets, it was a mess. It was a mess. It was a complete mess, and seemed like it was cool to be a degenerate. You know what I'm saying? It seemed like it was cool, and I changed that around. I was like, God, no, no, no. That's not. That's not. I want to see people wearing a shirt. I see people start wearing shirts. I want to see people looking good. I don't want to see people. I want to see people. It seemed like it was cool to be. I said, "Oh, you got to be a degenerate." And that's what people like to see. It a train wreck. I changed that around. No train wreck around here, mate. You can look me. You can. You don't mean you have to have a train wreck to make money. You understand? Look, I want to see you looking good, smelling good, and being the best version of yourself. And I want to see you putting on a shirt, and I want to see you talking some positivity, and I want to see you changing and uplifting people and doing some motivational stuff. I don't want to know about no train wreck. Yeah, you can have a little bit of laugh and a joke and everything else, but no train wreck living like that. That's not no. And I changed that all around. I changed that around as a boss. You know what I'm saying? And so a lot of people was influenced by me changing that around. You understand? And a lot of people, as much as you might think that they look down on me, but a lot of people, whether I got money or money's got nothing to do with it. They know I got no money, but they still respect what I'm about. You understand? So that's it. Okay, there you go. Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay, okay, there you go. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's all to me, guys. That's always important. That's always important because I can make money, man. I can make money. I can make money. Money could always be made. Money's not too hard. It's not too hard to make money. It's not hard to make money, but one thing you got to do, you got to learn to not. You just can't knock Ben. You can't knock Ben. Like, he's doing what he's doing. He's got to make his money. He's got to do what he's doing. He's doing what he's doing. So I can't knock him. Just leave him. I just can't knock him. You know what I'm saying? That's what he's doing. There you go. Money over honey, take a time out for foolishness. Because you got a bloody video on my channel, your channel. You got 2 videos of me on your channel. What for? Why have you got 2 videos of me on your channel? You got 2 videos on my channel because you want some clout. You want some cake. You want some heat. You want something going on. So I'm influencing you, good or bad. You took your time out to put 2 videos of you on my your channel. So I influenced you and showed you the way, good or bad. No bad publicity. You publicizing me every single day. Stay in your lane. Okay, there you go. Barry, after Kelly Codwell's stream last night talking about being a boss, do you think he is the next streamer? He'll be wearing a cap and wearing sunglasses. Okay. After Kelly Codwell's stream last night, do you think he'll be the next live streamer wearing a cap and a boss and wearing sunglasses? Kelly Codwell just wants to be the boss. Let's just get it right. And he's trying to. I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to come with bloody Nitro Freak, but what you don't understand is Nitro Freak's his enemy. This is what I don't understand about Kelly Codwell. How can you have a man like Nitro Freak in your channel? Have all these guys who thinks you're your friends, but they don't even send you a £5 super chat. He's so much of your friends. He was coming. I made £2,000 the other day, but he didn't even send you a £5 super chat. He thinks that Nitro Freak's his friend in front, and no one likes Nitro Freak in the channel. Nobody on the channel likes it. So Kelly's not smart enough to turn around and say, well, you know what? This is business, and Nitro Freak, nobody likes you, so I got to get rid of you, and you got to go, and I got to run my channel myself. I don't understand why these guys need Nitro Freak to hold his hand to make your channel. If you got to hold and Nitro Freak's your enemy, so obviously you're not going to go too far, are you? You're not going to be too far, are you? You know what I'm saying? So, that's all I can say to him. Look, I know what he's trying to do, but he needs to stop trying to come on the 9 o'clock stream. Stop trying to be the boss. Stop talking about boss. Just talk about you, man. I want to. We don't know much about Kelly Godwell. Let's understand what's going on with you and your life. You got so much we can talk about, but I understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to get some heat. Another one trying to get some clout. I mean, if it takes you that, but you need to start making some cake, bro. And you can't have somebody who's saying he's your streamer, your man, your main man. He can't even drop 5 soldiers on you. He can't drop 5 soldiers on you, and he's your main mod. Come on, bro. What's he there for? He's proving what he is. And if you're that much of a dimwit, sorry to call you a dimwit, but if you're that much of a dimwit to let that ride and carry on like that, well, boy, bro, I ain't got time for dimwits, bro. Wake up, man. You know what I'm saying? You was a dimwit with the crime family. You're dimwit with bloody, Nitro Fig. It's like, goddamn, bro. Where you living under a rock, man? Surround yourself with great and amazing people who's trying to help you and uplift you. You understand? And know who's your enemy and who's your friends. You know what I mean? And if you don't know that by now, I can't help you, man. You're just a dimwit. Stay in the corner with D in your head. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I put him on the ban list, because I ain't got time for him, man. I ain't got time for him, bro. So please don't talk about it. He wants to make a channel about boss. If you want, I saw his video and I saw the live stream yesterday. I was there, I was gonna be there, but the truth of the matter is, it's like, come on, bro. If you want to be a boss, if you made yourself look stupid because everybody knows you're just clout chasing about being a boss. Just be you. Just be you. Stop trying to be the boss. Stop talking and everybody came in the chat and said the same thing. Then he wondered why he gets trolled. He says, "Oh, why am I get trolled so much?" You get trolled because you go live at 9:00. 9:00 is troll time. Trolls are going to run from my channel over to your channel. They're going to run from my channel. It's troll time. When you go, I'm going to go live earlier. When I go live earlier, I only get 7 in the chat. I only get 10 in the chat. Well, sorry to say, bro. I ain't got time for dimwits, man. I got to move on. I got to make my cake. Come on, let's make some cake. You know what I'm saying? Build your channel around great and amazing people who's going to help you to get from A to B. Simple as that. There's no cake wars. There's never going to be a cake war because he's not got no cake. And the reason he ain't got no cake is he ain't got the right people to have cake around him. There's no cake wars. There never was a cake war. I always said that. There was no cake wars. I want to do the work wars. Guys over here trying to manufacture cake, trying to manufacture things. Everybody's trying to prove something. Just bloody win, man. If you're going to win, or if you're going to send I said that to somebody else. If you're going to send a man a donor, just give him a donor, bro. You don't need to be, it is what it is. It's like if you want to give a man a drink, give him a drink. You don't have to put boss in the chat and Barry in the chat trying to prove. What are you proving? You're not proving nothing to me because I know exactly where you're coming from. I know exactly when Ben put 100, Barry made £100 the other day. That I knew that up comes all the donors next week. I knew that. That's the way you live your life. Well, you know what I mean. May build on an empire. The only way you're going to build an empire. The only way you're going to build an empire is if you build it off authenticity about yourself. People got to believe in you. This is the reason why me and you same not have to go to work tomorrow. Stay late, Jay Smith. I work every day, bruv. Yeah. Like I said, look, man, 9:00 is troll time. Let's go. Yeah, because trolls are going to run from my channel to your channel, and they're going to run back and forth because they want trouble. They want excitement. You guys like that. Yeah, this one's live, that one's live. But you know what the thing about it is like this. You also got to deliver. You also got to see if you want to be the boss and you want to be like the boss, you got to deliver. You got to have something going on. You got to be delivering something hard. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. It's not like I said. I got to give you the heat too. I gave be more on the heat. And I'm going to take it away soon because I gave him the heat and he's abusing his heat. I got to give you the heat. When I don't give you the heat, it's hard for you to test me. It's hard for you to test me. Because if I tell you, boy, don't go, but there again, you can ruin it for yourself. You know what I mean? You can ruin it for yourself. Because the thing is like this. If you sit down and think to yourself, you know what? I don't want no trolls in my channel. Nobody wants trolls in their channel. But the point is this: you're gonna have to you're gonna have to live with the good, with the bad, and you're gonna have to get comfortable with being uncomfortable. And sometimes along the way, you're gonna need some trolls. You can't have no trolls in your channel. I don't know no channel's got no trolls, and even bloody Sexy Bar's got trolls. Everybody's got trolls. But it's just how you control your trolls. You understand how you do it. You can't have no trolls in your channel. It doesn't make no sense. You see, these guys don't know exactly how to build a channel, how to build a form, how to build your pillars, how to build this, how to build that. It's just such a big formula. And I'm not about to tell them. Just go and build it the way you want to do it and do what you're going to do. But when you start talking about being a boss, man, come on, man. That's too much. Okay. Barry, I only set one time on my clock, so I don't miss the flight, okay? Here you go. Consultations next week. I admire anybody copying what I do, but don't try and put some respect on my name. I understand what you're trying to do. You understand, but it's hard. I have to give you the power, like I gave Ron the power. I'm gonna take Ron's power away because he's abusing it. You understand? J Smith, are we mixing drinks tonight? Are we mixing drinks, mate? Well, yeah, mate. You go in one direction, mate. You don't get drunk in the morning. We're going from JB to Hennessy to drunk, man. You're gonna wake up. I gotta wake up in the morning, You think I got nothing to do in the morning? It's Saturday. Barry, what percentage of your views are trolls? Probably about 60% are trolls. Who cares? What difference does it make? 60, maybe 70%. Who cares? In the Thailand genre, it's the same thing. You can go for all the Thailand genre. It's the same thing. Why you don't go to Ed Sweeney and ask how much percent of your channels are trolls? Ed Sweeney, look at Ed Sweeney's channel. He got 400 in the chat, 300 in the chat. Ask him how much is trolls. You know what I mean? This is the Thailand genre, bro. You can't run away from that. Okay. Big up Jay Smith. Jay Smith, we're not mixing this with a cocktail. So, boy, we're not mixing a Hennessy with that, mate. It's not going to happen. That is when you're really going to get drunk. So if you mix the Hennessy, if you mix the whiskey with that, you're not waking up in the morning. You understand? So we're going to take these shots one by one, Jay Smith. Jay Smith has made a bet, boss. Yeah, that is true. That is true. No, that's true. Jay Smith put me on the spot, and guys put me on the spot. But I'm not completely out the game. I'm just a little bit, I'm just, I'm just a little bit, I'm just a little couple bands down, but I'm not completely out the game. Yes, Jay Smith put me on the spot and said, boy, he wants us to go to the Philippines in 2 months' time. You know what I'm saying? And that's not easy because, boy, I'm just pulling out my thing. You know what I'm saying? 2 months is not easy for me. For you lot, it might be, but it's not for me. You know what I'm saying? So, pick up Jay Smith coming through. God damn, that's strong, Jay Smith. What are we drinking? Jim Beam. God damn. Every time I take the first one, it takes longer. Used to be light, Jim Beam. Yeah, so anyway. There you go. All channels have trolls. It's not a big deal as long as it's not bad trolling. I agree with that. That's all it is. As long as it's not bad trolling, it's not hardcore trolling. That's what it is. Okay. Jay Smith's not blocking the chat. No. He's not blocking the chat. You're going to take a time out for foolishness with this guy blocking the chat. Who's this guy? Coming in hardcore. Okay, consistent heavily attacks thoughts. Look, mate. Look, when you are on top, you never block nothing. Yeah, of course, he never blocks. No. Jay Smith's the man. I just removed this comment. But look, when you're on top Pattaya Thailand, when you're on top of your game, when you are on top of your game, you are gonna get attacked constantly. People are constantly jabbing at you because they're trying to pull you off your throne. You know, when you're the boss of the community, when you're the leader of the community, people are uncomfortable with that, so they're trying to get you derailed off your track. And you know, you get all kind of scenarios. You know what I mean? And people will try anything. You know what I mean? It just comes with the territory, so it's not easy being a boss. So not anybody should just try and be a boss just like that. It takes a lot to be a boss, and you have to pay the cost to be the boss. So you know, if you don't pay the cost to be the boss, don't try and be the boss. Just just be you. You understand, and enjoy you. You understand what I'm saying? You just enjoy you. Don't try and be the boss. There you go. I ain't timed you out yet. You're gonna get a timeout for foolishness because I know you come here before, and you know said some things. Which two do you like the most? I don't like none of the videos, but I don't give a damn. You're only promoting me. There's no bad publicity. It's only publicity. I went to go get you. I went to go and take your channel, take the videos down. I went to go and give you a strike. That's what I wanted to do. I went to YouTube to give you a damn strike. Take the two videos down. I did a mass one day I got drunk. I woke up in the morning. I did a mass takedown of all these channels. I think I went too crazy. It must have been about 40 channels. Mass takedown. YouTube was like, man, you're crazy. You're gonna take down 40 videos. Yes, you was two of them. We're gonna give you a mass strike. You got a mass strike coming up. He was involved. Mm. Yeah, I was gonna strike you. Give you give you three strikes back to back. Take you down. Take you out. I did 40 strike, 40 videos, 40 videos of a mass takedown strike. YouTube was like, "You're crazy, man." I'm taking everybody out the game. Okay, you know, there you go. I've learned not to do that. I learned that from Cheap Charlie, not to even bother because at the end of the day, look, man, it is what it is. Clip videos and live videos, you know, good or bad, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I learned to move on from it, so I don't do them things no more. I just move on. You know what I mean? Yeah, I do remember 401, bro. Cost the boss. Cost to be the boss, and now show us the. Okay, yeah, for real. Yeah, I remember the 401. Jay Smith coming through with the four shots back to back. And Jay Smith, they all put the pressure on you, man. What happened to Baron, man? Let's get Baron. Yes, it's 401 was alive, man. The story of 401, we was walking on Brazil, live streaming, and we saw this guy. He said, "Come upstairs, there's ladies." I said, "What, ladies?" I said, "Yeah, I'm going." And everybody in the chat was like, "Don't go upstairs, Baron. Don't go upstairs. It's dangerous." Man, I went upstairs, man. I couldn't believe it. Went upstairs, I saw this dime piece. She was about 9 out of 10 with a body like an angel. I was like, God damn, you sure? You know what I'm saying? Are you sure? And it was 150 soldiers. I don't know, it was 150 reais. That was about 20 quid. I was like, 20 quid? Fuck me. I just said, okay. I said, okay. I didn't even think twice. I said, okay, came back downstairs. I did a live stream for 5 minutes. Everybody was like, Barry's going back there. I said, of course I was. Closed the live stream, went to my hotel, got my equipment, came straight back there, boy, grabbed that girl, boy. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, what a life. You know. Miss Behind, you have thick skin, constantly coming up with business. No, it's not even about the business ideas. It's just, yes. keeping going what we got already. Keeping going what you got already. We've kept 4 hours. It's a Friday night. There's a lot of people streaming. Everybody's streaming. It's a Friday night. I'm an hour over my streaming time. I think I still got the streaming. I still got the entertainment. We still got the fun. We still got the entertainment. We still got it good. But we are bombarded. We're just bombarded with pressure. You know what I'm saying? And the funny thing is, like I said, I took a few days off this week and I didn't see nobody live streaming at 9 o'clock. Only one, only Kelly Godwin. You know, and I'm bombarded. I can't breathe, man. I can't breathe, you know. Sometimes it's just like, man, because I built the 9 o'clock stream and everybody was laughing at 9 o'clock. Oh, Barry goes live at 4 o'clock in the morning, Thai time. Thinks people are going to watch it. That's what they said in the beginning. And then I just get bombarded. Like everybody just jumps on it. And I get it. People copy success, but, you know. But I used to work with a guy called Kevin, and he got sick and tired of women attitude. He said women are only good for pumping and dumping. Do you agree with Kevin? No, I don't agree with that. We love women over here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We love women. And I don't believe women are just there for that. Women, you know, you got to treat women good. You know, everybody gets sick and tired sometimes when it comes to just women, but you have to be patient. Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Well, we're way over our time. We're 3 hours into the live stream. 3 hours in the live stream. We did good today because a lot of numbers went up to 60, and we held the crowd good over to 50. So 3 hours. Now anything after 3 hours is way over your time. Way over your time. Way over your time. So if you can, our plane went up in the air. We did good. We cruised along at a good attitude. We did good, and we did a good stream. Cruised along at 50, around about 50 for the whole stream for 3 hours, and we did 3 hours. So obviously you're going to get people coming in, and people. This is what people do. This is what happens with us. We get our plane up in the air and we're cruising at like 50. Sometimes we got to 50, 60, 70. We're cruising, but when we get to that attitude, you get other streamers come along and think, oh, I want to try and cut into this cake and cut into this clout. And they go and they come over to my stream, they cause some trouble, they make some noise, and then they run over and open up a stream. You know what I'm saying? It happens a lot. So there's probably about 5 people streaming now, which is cool. So we're out of our jurisdiction anyway. We're out of our time slot and our time zone. But overall, we had a good fun live stream. You know what I'm saying? B Moron's live, Ben's live, bloody even Ricky Drama's live. Everybody's live. You know what I'm saying? So that's the way it goes. But I did warn B Moron today, and he still did the same thing. So I'm going to give him a punishment. I'm going to show him what time it is. I think he thinks he's a bit too powerful for what he is. I'm going to show him what power really is. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you've got to wake up somebody and make him realize who's got the power and who's not. And when the boss gives it and he takes it away. So I've got to teach Ron a lesson because sometimes he thinks he's a little bit too, he's a little bit too powerful. I've got to teach him a lesson. So many live streams, you have a successful business. I mean, we have a good successful business model, but like I said, man, it is what it is. Yeah, Chris Travel kind of lost the plot. He kind of lost the plot. What it is with Chris Travels is this. What it is with Chris Travels is that Chris Travels changed directions too many times. 1 minute he wants to be in a live streaming with Thailand and all the Thailand community and everything else. He was there. He had it. I saw Chris Travels with 450 people in his chat. You know what I'm saying? In the Thailand community. Then he wants to just cut away all the Thailand community, block them all off, and then switch over to another community. Then he's switching over to Vietnam. Then he's switching, he's just all over the place. So then he just views just went to kaput. And his views are way down now, way down, way down. It's surprising, but he kind of messed up his whole stream. Okay, Ning taught Ron a lesson. Why bother? Okay, put that Ron fella in his place, boy. Yeah, he needs to. Yeah, I'm gonna put him in his place. I am. I am. Some people get a bit too comfortable with their own, with the boss. So this is what happens with the boss all the time. People get comfortable, and I tell them, look, I'm gonna give you the because I remember, Ron lost the plot. Ron lost his whole bloody. If it wasn't, remember, it was me. It was me. When everybody turned against Ron, I saw Ron have bloody 16 people in the chat. Ron lost his whole channel. Ron lost his whole mods, everything else. It was me what stood up to Ron and took Ron on, and told him to go back and get his girl and say sorry to the girl and apologize and do this and get back your channel and go back to the people and everything else. It was me what took him under my wing, and he was cool. And I gave him the power. I said, look, you can have the power. It's cool, but I'm not saying you can't stream when I'm streaming. I'll never tell no one that, but just give me some breathing space. I got to eat too. I want to just have a little bit of a breathing space. But when he's just you know what I mean? I told him that today. I said, Ron, just let me breathe a little bit, man. God damn, man. And I got to stream too, you know what I mean? I turned on my stream. I didn't turn my stream for you to just, as soon as, I'm halfway through my stream, my plane's up in the air. You got the power. Obviously, there's not that much people in this genre. You got the power. I've given you some power. And all of a sudden, you just, you're taking half my power away. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, God damn, bro. You know what I mean? And he just did the same thing again. He just did it again. You know what I'm saying? So, he needs to be taught a lesson. First thing I do is take away his spanner. And the next thing I do is take away his power. And then and he'll come back and say, oh, sorry, boss. Watch. I'll take away his power. Okay. I'm not giving you a shout out because you're probably somebody else's name, or you're trying to dox somebody else's name, probably someone else's name. So what I will do is put you on the ban list. That's what you're doing. You're probably doxing somebody else's name. That's what you're doing. There you go. You got a ban list that. There you go. There you go. I mean, there you go. You got it for that. You got what you wanted. You know. Chris Travels and Tequila Joe. Same old shit. Anyway, guys, we had a good time today. We had 4 hours. I don't think we can stretch it anymore, guys. We had 4 hours. I'm not going to stretch it anymore. Jay Smith, we had a good time tonight at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Come on, we can't block up the areas anymore. Ben's live, bloody Bimo Ron's live, Ricky Drone's live. We can't block up the airways anymore. We had fun tonight. Okay, are you consistent? But nobody knows when you're live streaming. Yeah, I don't know. My head's in the cloud right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm all over the place. You know what I'm saying? So some people are other people are live. Let's watch this space. Like I said, look, guys, I don't mind. I'm not gonna hate. I don't hate on Kelly Codwell. I don't hate on other people. But what I'm trying to say to you is that listen, put some respect on the boss's name. That's all I'm saying. Put some respect. You always turn up at the end, bro. I don't know why. This is our camp. Infiltrators copying the success. 100%. 100%. And I don't mind people doing that, but you need to have some respect. You understand? Like look what I did to Be Moron today. I said, Be Moron, please, bro. Look, all you do, I don't mind you stream, but just give me a little bit of space to stream because I gotta make, I gotta make my cake myself. I gotta make my clout myself. Just give me a little bit of space to stream. You know what I'm saying? And he went and go do the same thing again. You know what I'm saying? So some people need waking up. You know what I'm saying? Some people need waking up and realizing, boy, I gave you the power, and I can. He will give it, can take it away too. I think we had a good stream anyway, guys. I think we had a good stream. I think we had a good stream. You know. This is what we're going to do, guys, to sign off. This is what we're going to do. Press 1 in the chat if you want me to do something crazy this weekend, a crazy stream this weekend, crazy streams this weekend, or press 2 in the chat if you just want me to go live as normal this weekend. So press 1 if you want me to do something crazy. If you just want normal streams, room streams, just like that, just press 2. Let's just sign it off like that. So press 1 if you want me to do something crazy, or press 2 if you want me to just do the room streams, normal streams, just like that. It'll be okay. Jay Smith, are you going? Come on, Jay. What are you doing to me, bro? What are you doing to me, bro? What are you doing to me, bro? 2. Okay, we can do the room streams normal. We can do normal room streams. Two says normal room streams, normal room streams, normal 3 normal room streams. Okay, fair enough. Okay. 2 normal room streams. Oh, okay. 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 We seem to like the normal room streams. Okay. But Jay Smith. I don't take away down. What are we gonna talk about? Jay Smith, what we're going to talk about, okay, we're going to do the 4 shots. Big up Jay Smith for coming through the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We've got to do the 4 shots. But Jay Smith, what are we going to talk about? I think I've said it all, bro. What are we going to talk about, bro? You know what I mean? I don't know what else to talk about, bro. You know what I mean? Plus, I'm out of my lane. You know what I'm saying? I'm out of my lane too, Jay Smith. You know, I'm out of lane now. We talk about everybody else is out of lane. I'm out of lane now. We're way out of lane now, Jay Smith. We're out of lane, mate. Yeah, this is everybody else's lane. This is someone else's lane we're in now, mate. And we're way out of lane now. But Jay Smith, that's what you say, another hour. I don't mind. I feel like falling asleep right now. I'm going to do a sleep stream in a minute. I can tell you that. You know, there you go. Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 4 back-to-back at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, Jay Smith said go another hour, so that means go another hour. I just want to know what we're going to talk about. I don't know what we're going to talk about. I don't know what we're going to talk about. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah, boss, we don't want a dime piece taking you away from this weekend. Okay. Let Ron know you'll take his power spanner. No, I will take his spanner. I will take his spanner. First thing I'll do is take his spanner. The next thing I'll do is take his power away. And when his numbers go down, he's going to say, oh, my numbers gone down. Then I said to you, see, I told you. I gave you the power. I know I have to take your power away, man. You understand? You're being disrespectful because all I said to you was give me a little bit of space. You know, so all you had to say was, okay, I'll give you your space. Because you got to, people are so selfish. I think they just want to live stream themselves. This, the whole day, 24 hours in the live stream, and you don't live stream, and then you wait till 9 o'clock at the UK time, and then you live stream. Like, you're so selfish, man. I think you're so selfish. This is our lane, boss. The only rent to others. No, the thing is, anybody can go live anywhere they want to, but I'm just saying, just give me a little bit of space, especially if I give you some power. Just give me a little bit of space to live stream. I really want to be in my own lane, but it's not going to happen. Come on, we built something which is great, so it's not going to happen. So I'm probably just need to just accept that. That's it. Jay Smith, 4 shots. I'm doing a sleep stream in a minute, man. I'm doing a sleep stream. Fuck me, I'm tired. Come on, B, wake up. Ah, damn, I don't even know what we're going to talk about. You know what I mean? Right, guys, we're going to get some energy. What time is it? 1 o'clock in the morning. Fuck me. No. He don't know I contacted me. I asked it. Ron doesn't care. I asked it, Ron. I said to Ron, shall I contact? He said, go on then. He said, try. I think Ron didn't care because Ron doesn't care. Because if I get Ning on the stream, I know Ron would jump on the channel Start talking to her. I don't think he can. I don't think he's in contact with her no more. He said he's not. You know, guys, it's going to be difficult when it comes to Ning. It's going to be difficult. We're not going to be able to get Ring on the street. Listen, Pattaya changes very quickly, guys. Girls have boyfriends today, and then next month, 2 months down the line, 3 months, they ain't got no boyfriend no more. And then they just start thinking, oh, maybe I should have took that 5 grand. They come back, you know what I mean? So things change quickly. I know Pattaya, so she might have a boyfriend today and switch over tomorrow. So at this point, this is not a good time to. This is not a good time to be messing about with Ning because she's got her boyfriend and he's probably piling up with all kind of money. All in love with her, telling she's a dime piece and everything. But wait, it's all about timing in Thailand. It's all about timing. If you know about Thailand, Thailand is timing, and just wait for time. Wait for time. Things will change around. Jay Smith, you're going in with these shots, man. You're going in with these shots, man. I'm ready for a sleep stream, and I don't even think I can do a sleep stream tonight. Yeah, I gotta. It's sunny tomorrow, and I wanted to get up early tomorrow because it's really hot tomorrow all over the country. And I wanted to get up early and do some things. And I didn't want to waste the day away because if I do a sleep stream, I might sleep all day, and I don't want to sleep all day. So I want to do a sleep stream. So I might have to take these shots and see how it goes from there. I don't know about another hour. Let's see how it goes. Talk about a sleep stream. Just one of them, boss. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go and sleep, mate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shop them and go sleep, man. I don't think I'm gonna take another hour. Jay Smith's going in, man. I'm going to bed, man. I'm tired. I gotta wake up tomorrow. Mm. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna go to the Philippines. I don't know. The one thing about me, the one thing I know about myself is this. If I want to say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it together and I'm gonna do it. But it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. If I say I'm gonna do it, I don't like to lose. That's the thing about me. I don't want to lose the challenge because it's like, oh man, I don't want to lose it. I want to beat Jay Smith. I want to beat him. I want to beat him. It's just like, boy, you know what I mean. I want to just turn up and say, yeah, I knew you were gonna. I told you I was gonna beat you. So I don't like to lose. I don't know if it's an ego or something, but I will mention something about the sleep stream. You said before, not. No, the sleep stream. It's I've got what it is tomorrow. I want to do some things because it's going to be sunny over the weekend, and I want to do some things in the daytime. Do some things, so go outside, do some errands, get out of the house. And if I do a sleep stream, I'm going to sleep all day. You know what I'm saying? So and it's messy when I do a sleep stream, waking up when I'm sleeping. I want to get a good night's sleep, wake up in the morning, have some good breakfast, and then do some errands around the house or go outside. I want to go out the house tomorrow. You know. Mm. Uh, so that's why I don't want to do a sleep stream because it might mess up my thing tomorrow. Mm. Another thing is there's other people streaming at the moment. I'm way over my time slot. Mow the grass tomorrow. And I just do errands. I just do errands, Jason. Sometimes it is that. Sometimes I just do errands. I do errands where I'm washing my clothes or I'm doing this or I'm getting something to focus my life in 100% order. I got to buy some champagne as well. I got to buy some champagne. I got to do some things. I buy my champagne from Hot Ice. So I'm going to get out of the house. I'm going to do something. I always find an excuse to just get out of the house and do some things. You know what I'm saying? It could be anything. Anything. I don't need to wash my clothes. My clothes are washed. My sheets are washed. I'm quite in order. buying older. Um, just gonna buy some stuff. Though. I might buy some stuff on. I'm gonna make that B.O. boss of the genre. Boss of the genre, yeah. B.O. boots on the ground. B.I.K.G. boots of boss of the genre. I might make that outfit. It's a new outfit. It's gonna be white. Yeah, I got a couple of bits and pieces here and there. A couple of bits and pieces. All right, Lings of Six. Hard being an influencer with such heavy attacks. You don't expect to be on top of your game and not get. Listen, mate. You look. You gotta have a ignore button on your channel, and you gotta be very strong. You gotta ignore what's going on around you, bro. Of course, he's gonna be under heavy artillery attack. You know what I mean? But does that bother Jay Smith? No, he still pumps it through. Does that bother London Cabby? No. Baron comes through. We still got our man them. We still got our crew what's behind us. We're not bothered. We're pushing forward. You know what I mean? So it is not going to stop us in no way. You know what I mean? But you just, it is what it is. You got to be strong to be on top of your game. You got to be on top of your game. You got to be strong. Man. It's not so much that the heavy artillery attack. It's just so much people trying to jump on one. It's just so much people trying to eat off the boss's hype is what sometimes just pisses me off. Like, and it's not like they do it and they're just showing me respect when they're saying, you know what, I see that you use your hype, so let me give you some breathing space to eat too. I know you got to eat too. They're just like, no, let me eat. I'm gonna eat. It's like dog eat dog, you know what I mean? And it's so much, and I suppose that comes with being a boss or being on top of your game. So that's why it's not given to everybody. That's kind of the hard part. Just trying to be humble and trying to make, I'm not trying to tell no one not to live stream what I live stream, but I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people they just want to eat. They just want to eat. They just want to eat. And they just seem so desperate. It's like, goddamn, bro. It's 24 hours in a day, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, it's like, that's just kind of difficult sometimes. I love Thai women. Guys, I gotta get off this stream, man. I had enough, man. Jay Smith, we're out of here, man. His numbers are going down. I'm getting out of here. Jay Smith. We're way out for our stream, bro. We're way out for our jurisdiction, bro. Mm, mm. I'm going to bed, guys. Salute. See you tomorrow night.